Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry for being a little bit later than expected, but it is what it is. I am the Blood Raven, but you may simply call me Raven. I am a 19th century blood manipulating vampire, here to take over the world with shits and shenanigans. I hope you all having oh my god, ultra high. I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world today. How are you guys doing? You doing good? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Again, my absolute apology, my biggest apologies for being later than normal. Yeah, I kind of lost track a bit of time. I had everything prepared for today, but I don't know. Like my headspace was just somewhere else apparently, and I just oh my god. I am so sorry for being so late, but I am here now. I have my coffee, I have my other drink with me, I have some snacks, and we are good to go for some more shenanigans with Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson in the Crimes and Punishments. Very, very, very excited. Okay, now I don't think this is the last case we're doing. I think this might be the second to last case. I'm not 100% sure. But I know we are very, very close to finishing the series. Now, I do have an idea of what I want to do as a next main series for the channel, but which I'm not going to say. I'm not going to go into detail just yet. I know probably I think probably brought it up a couple of times, but yeah, I'm not going to say what it is, but I will say that I will start the what's it called? I will start the new series after Halloween. I think this probably going to be the best case for me. Eepa! I think mainly after my birthday. Wait. What day is my birthday on actually? I can't remember. Um. Okay. Oh, it's on a Sunday again? Oh my god, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be so busy. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so right. Okay. I think I have a basic plan of what I'm going to do for like the main Halloween event. But yeah, I'll let you guys know a little bit further down the line, a little bit closer to Halloween, which well, October month, sorry. Which yeah, is actually next week. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yes, you guys will be hearing my plans for that. I would say uh, Saturday, Sunday at the very latest, I think, for this week. So yeah, keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. Yes, oh yes, hello Droid. Thank you very much for the not for the first, sorry, beg your pardon. And thank you very much for the look, darling. I hope you're doing well. Ultra any dead bodies yet? Not yet. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be dealing with another murder mystery, I think, Ultra. I'll be brutally honest with you. But we will see. We will absolutely see. Okay, so I've done some last minute checks with the audio. Right, that all seems to be working. Ads manager looking fine. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay. Before we properly get started into this, however, I'm gonna make a little I want to loot them. God damn it, Ultra. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, before I get started with today, I want to bring attention to the pinned message for those in the in chat. A, for those that don't know, and B, for those who are watching in the archives on YouTube when this eventually goes up. Firstly, hi YouTube, how's it going? um, yeah, so currently it was brought to my attention that quite a few content creators on Twitch have, whether content creators or users in general, have apparently been receiving receiving accidental bans because they through using bits or like receiving bits. So which is very, very annoying, as you guys can definitely imagine, especially for those doing what's the word? Those are doing betathons at the moment. My heart goes out to the content creators for betathons currently. And but yes, there's currently a bit of that situation going on at the moment. So to prevent any like further bans, whether it is on my end or from for you guys in particular, I've decided to temporarily end my bit goal just to help with any further any further like bans basically. So yes, I think I would definitely say until the situation has been resolved, please refrain from spending any bits. I will definitely say not only for your security as well for your account, but also help prevent any further bans for your favorite content creators as well. That's definitely a major thing too. Major thing. Yes, but in general, guys, please do be safe. Do be safe out there. From my understanding too, Droid actually sent me a message about this not too long ago on Discord. So apparently, Twitch are getting to the bottom of this. They are trying to find a way of actually trying to solve the issue, which is good, We'd love to hear it. So I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna take, but until then, just be careful, guys. Be very careful, which is what I'm planning on saying. Hi, Nikiki. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Stinky. How dare? How dare you? I hope you're doing well, Nikiki. But yes, that's just mainly what I wanted to say. Say regarding the current situation. Be safe. Make sure to keep your favorite content creators safe as well, and yeah, and hopefully the situation can be sorted out soon. Hopefully. I'm good. Here to see my waifu. Well, it's good to see you as always, Nikiki. It's been a hot minute, I think, since we last seen you as well. So good to see you. Good to see you. Right. Okay. We are now just under 17 minutes in. So let's actually get started with some Sherlock Holmes shenanigans, shall we? So make sure that you all have your snacks, your drinks. I hope you were all nice and comfy cozy. And let's have a good time, shall we? Again, I think this is case number 5. I'm not 100% sure if this is the last one or if there's another one after it. We will see. We will definitely see at the end of the stream. We'll see. Right. Okay. Hang on a second. Right. Now let me go on here real quick. So sound should be coming through right now. How is the volume for the game, guys? Do we need to turn anything up or down? Please let me know. And I will do so accordingly. Because it's a slightly older game, it's one of those games where if I kind of had to tap out of the game's window, the audio does end up going mute. So this is the only way I can find out, basically. Sounds good. Nice. Perfect. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, let me... Maybe a bit low? Oh, it's a little bit low. Okay, got you. Right. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's on 51 at the moment. Let me put it up to 54, just to give it a bit of a boost. No, low game? You mean the game audio is low? That's something I just turned up the I did just turn up a little bit. Okay, so we should be fine with that. Forty-seven, not 54, really? I'll try it on 57 for now, see what happens. If that doesn't work, then I will crank it up, maybe. I've had it around, like, in the 50s before, and that's not been an issue. That's not really been an issue, but we will see. We'll see on, let's see how it goes at 57 for now. But, thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Put on performance mode. There we go. Right. Okay. That should be fine. So yeah, this is on 47 at the moment. Right, okay, we should be fine. Oh, actually, yes, I need my controller for this. 1 second, I play this with my controller. Hang on. I guess I'm not completely prepared. Right. Where is the... Like that? No! Come here. The controller says no. Controller says no. I do not want to be used. Okay, come here. Right. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right. So again, as usual, we should be starting near the beginning of the next case. So let's see. Yep. There we go. This is the next case. It's the Kew Gardens drama. Exciting. Again, I'm not 100% sure this is going to be another murder mystery, but we'll see. We'll see.
Holmes,
Uh-oh.
for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh.
Hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
Not the bees.
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
How Sherlock Holmes of you.
And dangerous.
I mean...
They're domestic bees. Apis mellifera. Such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. Theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew.
Oh.
I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours.
I mean...
Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
Oh my
For
god.
the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollen.
I mean...
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
I mean... Right, okay, before we do anything, let's actually go around and see if we can find anything from the last case.
Oh
Firstly.
dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Ah, fair enough. Yes, we have Toby, we have the good boy. Right. Do we have, excuse me, bees? Pardon me, coming through. Oh my god. Oh, we do have a letter. Nice. Okay. Take the letter. Lestrade's guesswork. Yes, this is from the case from last time. Mr. Holmes, I'm writing to inform you that the affair at the Abbey Granger, I think that's how you say it, Granger, which took place almost a year and a half ago now, still resonates deeply. Yeah, resonates deeply in high society, and remains subject of much gossip. This case's romantic background has attracted many suitors who show willing to shelter and take pity on Lady Brackenstall. Oh yes, Jesus Christ, yeah. But to this date, she still serves her sentence with her maid Teresa, and has rejected all offers of help. Yeah, there we go. To be truthful, I suspect that the true motivation of those suitors may well be related to Sir... bless you, to Lord Brackenstall's title and money. What do you think, Watson? Yours, sincerely yours, Inspector Lestrade. Oh yeah, that case was a roller coaster of emotions. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. But what the true motivation of the suitors for title and money? Probably some of them, but not all of them. I don't think. And the souvenir. Oh, it's the silver fork. Silver fork. It's with the coat of arms. That is somewhere. Fair enough. And that's the stuff from last time. Okay, find the stolen plants from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. An unusual theft has taken place at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. Holmes's investigation reveals a somber trail of deceit. Oh, somber trail of deceit. What could that mean? Maybe murder? Maybe possibly murder? We do not know. Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hang on. Hang on. Did I forget to do the thing with Nightbot again? Did I forget? Hang on. Because this is, again, it has mature content in it, so... Let me see. I did forget to do the thing. There we go. Right, yeah, so now the disclaimer should be coming up about the explicit content and themes. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Right. Yeah, we can leave. Okay, let's go to the botanical gardens. Again, I hope the audio is doing okay. Like, it's not too loud or too quiet. Actually, have some coffee real quick. Being so cold. Lovely. Okay.
Hi Raven.
Oh, hello.
Been fighting between waking up and sleeping.
Oh
Well,
no.
But
here
here's
we are
today's
at the
pun.
Royal Botanic
Joke.
Gardens.
Why did Beethoven
There's
get
no
rid
doubt
his
that this
chickens?
place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Well, I mean, naturally. Also, why was there sinister ass music at the very beginning of that? Okay, I am concerned. Hang on, let me also quickly read through that message again, Cyber. Firstly, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. What is the joke or the pun of today? Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? Oh God. I don't know. Why did Beethoven get rid of his chickens? Please, I'm very curious to know. I'm scared, but I'm curious to know. Because it just said, is it? Oh. Oh dear. Oh goodness me, that's terrible. Terrible, sir. That is terrible. Because I hope you had a good sleep though, regardless. And yes, I do, as I always say, if we do need to take a nap midstream, I highly encourage for naps. We love our naps here, so if that's what you need to do, you do that, Cyber. Take your time. Right. Okay. Let me. Actually, you know what? No, let me. Stop it. Let me just do this. Done it in the past. It should be fine. Okay, let's continue. Yes, I don't approve of the sinister, like, ominous music at the very beginning of that. Nope. Not approve. Right, what's going on?
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait.
Nope.
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish.
Martin.
I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you.
I see.
What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their
Right.
disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
After the
No
expedition.
doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Oh.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second. Since Albert has nothing else to do.
Meh.
Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself. But occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Okay. Oh, the ads are going to be starting soon, guys.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you.
Right.
Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What?
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very
What?
sorry. We were not aware. The
Oh,
two of
the
you were good friends?
timing.
He was my father.
Oh
Oh,
dear. Our
God.
condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
I mean,
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible.
okay.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Okay,
Of course,
no
we
worries.
understand.
No worries. Oh. Also, with this music, firstly, everything. Secondly, Jesus Christ. The timing of, like, the theft of the plants, and then, like, the death of the director. Oh my god. Someone's pants got stuck. No, not pants. Plants. The plants. Oh, good God. Right, okay. Why the Why'd you go Nah, probably the pants. Probably. Who knows at this point? Right, okay. So there is technically a death involved, probably not murder. Let's see. Right, okay. I take it we can't talk to anyone just yet, so let's just exhibit everything in the room. Wait, hang on, wait, hold up. Plants need to be fashionable as well, you know? Absolutely! Absolutely, I 100% agree, Ultra. How dare someone steal the pants of the plants? That is just... That is so stupid, but I love it. I love it. Amazing. Okay, let's have a look at the exhibition room. Booth.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Right. Yes. Okay, plants from the east and the land of the rising sun. Oh, so they're like international plants, like international ones. Oh, okay. Anything else here? Oh, maybe. Oh God, if it's in the massive like glass house. it must
According
be
to Albert, this is where his
boiling.
father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, we can look at stuff now. Is it this one? Hang on. Oh. The footprints there. Large black
These root marks are
tracks.
fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet.
Someone was dragging their feet.
The traces are thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Which I guess would make sense if it was someone having a heart attack. Right. Oh yeah, there's the door here. Handle. Okay, okay, we'll look at the handle in a minute.
The door was smashed at shoulder height.
Smashed at shoulder height. Okay.
This door handle is new. It was recently changed.
Okay. Then. Oh, broken. Something. I'm not sure how to read that word. How to pronounce that word. My apologies. Oh, it's like the
The esconson was
Esconson.
breached near the handle.
Okay.
The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection room.
Excellent idea, Watson. Anything else? Oh! Fragments over here.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot.
Mm-hmm.
The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else to examine around here? Looks like it. Anything else around here? Anything at all? Or is it literally just those bits there? Oh, maybe over here, possibly. Anything at all? No. Okay. Oh, maybe it's like stuff I can examine. Actually, God, excuse me. Stuff I can examine in there, maybe. So, wait, what were the plants that were actually on here? Can I? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I knew that. I knew that was the wrong button. There we go. Plants list. There we go. Right.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Okay. Okay, that's worthy to worth having a look at. Oh, here we go. Examine the place where the director met his death, and also have a look at the other collection. Ah, here we go. A list of exotic stolen plants exhibited in Kew Gardens. And that's the list of the plants there. Okay. Oh, so it's like probably determining like if they're dangerous plants or not, maybe, if they're harmless. Oh, that's probably going to come into something, maybe. Look in. Oh. Okay, that's something there. Before I look at that, however, anything else down here?
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Yeah, from Singapore, British India. The Malacca? And yeah, and Calcutta over there. This one, what's this one? British. Honduras? Honduras, I think is how you say that? And also from Australia. Okay. Right, let's look at
Very
this.
strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent.
Okay, that's something else to consider. There's something lying on the floor. Look at that in a minute. But no.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Detergent? Nothing on the floor. Don't ship. It almost looks like a piece of pottery, maybe.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Right, okay, so not quite a pot, but just like a statue. Interesting, okay. Was there something else in here? Oh yeah, the windows.
These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Okay. Right, so this is where his death took place then.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Light and moisture control. Yeah, makes sense, because it depending on the climate. What's this? Oh.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Oh, okay. For the ventilation system. Right, got you. Okay. Also, the fact that this hasn't turned green makes me assume that we have to, like, that we're probably gonna do an experiment with that at some point. I don't know. Have you looked at everything, actually? No fragment of a statue. Examine the place where the director met his death. Oh! Oh, so now we can recreate the events. Right, okay. Right. Anything else we can look at in... Okay. Right, okay, so he broke open the door. I'm assuming that's the only thing we can look at? Yeah, he broke the door open.
No, it wasn't like that.
I probably must have missed something else, maybe. Have I missed anything? Unless there's something else, probably. If that's the first bit of the secret. Oh, wait, I didn't even examine this.
This sign is
my
broken.
God.
Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Okay. Oh,
Blood. Someone
Oh,
fell
God.
violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
oh. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, okay, so he probably suffered from a heart attack and then hit his head on the little the fencing around the pond and then the stone, and that's probably that was the finishing blow. Oh, is that what happened? Let's see. Yeah.
No, it wasn't like that.
Or maybe... Oh, did I not examine this properly? Oh, I didn't see the broken pot.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Oh, so that would probably explain that something got knocked off recently. Oh, probably knocked himself into here, maybe. Right, let's see. Right, so he breaks open the door. Ooh. I must be missing something. Well, that can't be it, can it? Maybe if I keep this open? Okay, these are the only two things we have at the moment. Yeah, they're the only two things we have. So... Have I done everything, maybe? Or is there, like, other stuff we can look at? Oh my god! I knew I missed something!
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination
Right.
to make sense of it all.
Right, that was the only thing I was missing. Oh my god. I knew I missed something. Right, I just missed the bit with the flower pots. Yeah, so he broke open the door. Actually. Knocked over the pots, again, which was mid-heart attack. We were assuming at the moment. Then he fell to the ground, hitting his head on the fence, causing the finishing blow. Okay. Yep. Breaks open the door. He knocks over the plant pot and then falls. Oof. Oof.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Interesting. Okay, so we have our first connection. Okay, emptied Colonial Collection. Someone cleaned and emptied out only a part of the Colonial Collection. This is suspicious. Perhaps it was intended to conceal certain evidence. And I'm assuming these two are connected. Yeah, and then Dunn was trapped. Montague Dunn was trapped in the Colonial Collection door. He forced the door and died in the Water Lily greenhouse. Oh, we could perform another autopsy. Okay. Makes sense. Perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. The death is suspicious. Why had he forced the door of the Colonial Collection... forced the door of the Colonial Collection room? Why had someone cleaned and emptied the room? Was it a trap or a simple accident? Okay. We will look at that in a moment then. That's kind of what we need to do. Okay, what else can we... Yeah, perform an autopsy. You can do that. Scotland Yard. The door. The reconstruction of Montague Dunn's death reveals a disturbing fact. He splintered the door of the Colonial Collection room. He was either consumed by panic or the door had been locked. If it was the latter, his death may not... it may have been a premeditated murder. Ooh, my goodness. The shenanigans are starting already. Right, okay. Right, let's see. I wonder if we can talk to some people first, maybe, before we deal with the autopsy. The music is so good.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Again, makes sense depending on the plants and where they're from.
Dry tropics.
Oh. Oh, these are like the cactus and everything. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look around here first. Hello? Anyone in here?
There is a smell of burning.
Ooh. Oh, burning? Oh shit, what's this? Fireplace. Broken pot. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's a broken pot here.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Oh! That's interesting. Why would a pot from...
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
How was gonna say, yeah, that design for the door handle looks very similar to the one for the one right near the exhibit for the Colonial Collection. Yeah.
A broom handle was half burned.
Okay. Oh, the gas mask. Oh my god. Actually, I come to think of it, this is how the gas masks looked at the time. Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. Jesus.
A protective mask.
Okay. Anything else about it, or no?
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
That's interesting. Picture frame.
The remains of a picture frame.
Oh, and a plant.
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
What would someone be burning plants? That doesn't make any sense to me. Anything else around here? No. Oh, map of Kew Gardens. Oh, okay, so... Right, so we're here. Oh god, this is actually a relatively big place, huh? Okay. Right, yeah, so we were just in here. In the Water Lily greenhouse, and also in this collection here. That we just made it through the dry tropics. Now in the near the ventilation system. The seed house. Nursery. Farmhouse. Oh, something in reserve area? Oh, these are like the offices and and a lab. And the cloakroom. Okay. We're going to do a lot of walking around here, it seems.
Nursery.
Ooh.
Water Lily greenhouse.
Yes.
Colonial collection.
Again, we were just here before.
Dry tropics.
Go through the dry tropics.
Ventilation system.
And I'm assuming this is where, like, they're probably growing some new plants, maybe?
Seed house.
Check the nursery.
Farmhouse.
Farmhouse.
Reserve.
Yeah, there's the reserve there.
Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory.
Okay, yeah, so we're here. So yeah, I think... Yeah, we're gonna do a complete walk around... Yeah, like, through the seed house and the nursery. Probably have a look through the office houses. Then look through the farmhouse. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay, since we're here, let's have a look. Anything over here at all? Ooh, ventilation system.
A ventilation
engine.
system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Oh. Object of interest?
A ventilation system.
Okay, so we'll come back here later.
A water tank.
Okay. Come back here later. That's fair enough. Right. Okay, that's the way into the seed house, I think. Let's down here first. This is really, really pretty. Anything? Oh! Whoa! Okay. I angered squirrels, apparently. I think I angered some squirrels. And yeah. We're here, yeah. So we're just outside the nursery. Yep, let's have a look over here. Yeah, nothing over here. Yeah, let's go in the seed house. Oh, the seed house is locked. Is it? Let me check on the other side. We'll probably say it's locked, but I'm gonna check anyway.
Locked.
Damn it! Okay, so we're not going in there just yet. Right, this is the nursery.
Locked.
Damn it! I want to look around the place. Excuse me, Watson. I want to look around the place. God damn it! There we go. Thank you. Right. So I can't go into the nursery just yet. That's oh yeah, that's the colonial collection. Let's see. Anything around here? Possibly? No. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, back out the front. Damn it! I want to look at the other places. And that's...
Nursery.
Yeah, that's leading to the nursery.
Locked.
Which again, we can't go into. I want to explore, goddammit! Ay, 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 ay. That's fine. For now, at least we're able to look in here.
Locked.
Damn it! I want to explore! I just keep getting denied with locked.
Locked.
Damn it. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Right, so I can't go in there just yet. Okay. We could have a quick look in the farmhouse, maybe. See if there's anything in there. I'm assuming this is? Question mark? Oh! What's going on?
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Hi! Hello, darling. We'll be talking to you in a moment. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, housekeeping. Yes. We're gonna be nosy. Have a look at this.
A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Oh God. Here's a lot of stuff to do. Holy shit. Again, we'll be talking to you in a moment. We're going, yes, we can. Hallelujah. Okay. What is in here? This is really, really good music. This leads... Yeah, this leads back into that collection. Oh, sorry, Watson. Excuse me, Watson. Pardon me, coming through. Right, okay. I kind of want to talk to... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me look at this. No, that's the Times, okay. You know what? Yeah, since we're here, let's see if we can talk to Albert for a bit. And again, my condolences. Right. As is tradition, let us examine him. Okay. Red eyes. Wept recently, consumed with grief. Yeah, I can't blame him. Oh. Oh, that's a shaving cut. Clean hands. Which is interesting, considering he works in the gardens. Okay.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
That's it. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Albert Dunn is a nervous and anxious young man, clearly evident by his bitten fingernails. He uses a quantity, I think this says, of detergent with which to clean his hands, which is a poor decision seeing that he handles plants and soil. His eyes are red. He has been weeping very recently. His age tells us that he is still at university. He's a good-looking, unmarried, and he's good-looking, unmarried, and probably still lives with his mother. No, that's fair enough. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. Right, let's see here. Oh, the symbol. Oh, symbol on a broken flower pot found in the backyard. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. This glyph means divine, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting, okay. Right, now let's go and talk. Okay, let's go talk to this gentleman here. Hello, sir. Right, again, examination. Right. Ooh, glasses. Okay, inexpensive glasses. It's fair. The dirty collar, so he's working quite a lot. Okay, unmarried. Why that would be a thing, I don't know. Yeah, and gardener's hands. Okay. Right.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Was it just a heart attack, though? That's the thing. Door keys?
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Okay, I understand about the whole privacy thing, but if we're trying to solve, like, the mystery of disappeared plants, we kind of need to have access to as many places as possible in the garden, so... Interesting. Interesting. Right, okay, what can we do for... the run button. What can we do for now? Okay. Yeah, Martin Hamish. Martin Hamish is unmarried. His hands and nails resemble those of a gardener. They are dirty and swollen. He is short-sighted, like me! Wearing something... wearing something to correct his vision. Well, pair of glasses. He's very plain. Wow. Oh my god, why am I so hiccupy? Excuse me. He works hard to the point of neglecting his appearance, and it is sadly unlikely that he has any female companion. He lives alone. Damn. Jesus. Say it as it is, Holmes. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Oh yes, what? Oh my god, wrong button again. What do we need to do? Yeah, we're going to do the autopsy. And we also need to go into the archives. Oh, I know. Okay, let's go out to Baker Street and deal with the archives first. Then we will have the autopsy. Then we'll do the autopsy afterwards. I think I may need to go on a very, very quick break, actually, as well. Okay. Investigation time. Alright, yeah, let's try and look at the plants first. History. Unlock seeds, poisons. Oh, well, I guess we found the thing for the Divine Syndicate. I'm assuming we need to look at that. Anything about plants? Let's see. Poisons. Maybe not in here. I don't think it'd be in newspapers. Wasn't agriculture. Science, technology, history. Medicine. Ah, here we go. Botany. Plant hormone, medical herbs. Exotic plants, maybe? Poisonous. Oh, this is it.
Here it is.
Nice. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at that first. Okay. Eepa! Let's have a look. So, the following 3 plants have proven lethal to humans. Oh, and those 3 were at the exhibit? Jesus. The realization of the toxic process is fairly difficult, but it requires a particular chemical fertilizer, natural quotations, stimulation and nutrition. The caterpillars should work. Okay. That's interesting. Where were they? Yeah, marks and symbols. And Divine Syndicate.
Here it is.
Okay, let's look at this.
The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Interesting. So, why would we... Yeah. Wait, evidence. What? Hang on, I thought I collected that document. Oh, god damn it, I thought we were gonna get to do some reading. Shit. Mistaken. Can we look at
My
it?
archive.
Okay, I'll look at it again. That's fair. God damn it, I missed some reading. But I guess it has something to do with... Pardon? Yeah, something to do with God. Yeah, the God King is a divine syndicate's idol. Okay, interesting. Right. Okay, now that we've done that, let me quickly go to Scotland Yard, then I think I'm gonna go on my quick break. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on a quick break once we make it into Scotland Yard. So then we can do the autopsy. Right.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Okay. Right, yes, we will have a look at the autopsy when I get back from, and put the controller there, when I get back from my first break of the evening. Thank you all so much for coming down and stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to grab some snacks, some drinks, talk amongst yourselves. Be sure to spread the good word. It always helps me out a lot. And I will see you all again in a moment's time. See you guys in a bit. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Right, I'll have a quick sip of my my coffee, then we are good to continue. Mm. Ah, excusez-moi. Right. Okay, let's get this autopsy out of the way. Let's do these. Oop. Right. Okay, let's resume. Back at Scotland Yard. Here we go. Right. Oh, actually, I wonder if there's going to be anything... I don't think there'll be anything in the evidence room. Oh, there is. Hold up. Evidence room. Box
A
standard
beautiful feather pen of a good make.
Okay, box standard pen. Oh, club card. City... Oh, the City of London Club. Oh. Maybe it's part of like a gentleman's club or something.
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
Hmm. Okay, so well-known figure in society. Detailed. Let's see. Okay, letter to Mr. Wayne. Okay. To Mr. F. Wayne, director of Wayne and Sons Printing Company. Okay. My friend, your posters for the great exhibition, Jesus Christ, why can I not say that word, Jesus, at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it is surely unnecessary to mention wait, it's unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone should be sufficient. What? Why would you hold an exhibition and not feature everyone else who was involved? Like, it's just your name. That's an interesting move. Okay.
This watch is of great value.
Right. That's very interesting to know. He wasn't going to include any of the members of his staff? Jesus.
Locked.
Yeah, can't go in there yet. Can't do any interrogations. Oh, I wonder. Oh, that's Lestrade's office.
Locked.
Damn it, we can't be nosy in his office. That's fine. Okay. Let's do this autopsy. Right. Hello, sir.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
Okay. Let's start with the face. Okay. Yep, there's the forehead for when his head like smacked into the fence.
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse.
That's what I thought. His eyes.
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal.
Okay.
The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Air from the lungs. Okay. Look at the hands, the skin.
Nothing suspicious here.
Okay. Right hand.
No redness, stings, or bruises.
Okay, nothing there. The chest.
There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination, so that we can proceed with the autopsy. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. We actually, okay, fair enough. Right. Again, apologies, sir, but we must do what we must do. Lungs. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Ah. Okay.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
Right. There's by damage from like a toxic plant. Oh, maybe like overexposure to them or something? Like the heart. Anything unusual?
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, the tissue.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Okay, so a healthy heart, fair enough. The liver. Anything on the liver?
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
Fair enough.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Okay. Right, so he liked his booze. Okay. Stomach. Ooh.
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs.
Okay. So nothing like that.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death.
Right, okay. That actually makes sense.
My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
Oh,
we should inform
dear.
Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder.
Meh.
The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
The challenge.
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind
course.
appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom
Yeah.
we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No, a few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
Oh, we're being sneaky.
Yes, Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
I mean...
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
Ah.
More than a little.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! The gremlin laugh Holmes just did. It's like, yes, there is a murder. Ha ha ha. Yes! Like, you're enjoying this way too much, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. God damn it. God damn it. Why is that so in character? Fucking hell. Okay, so it wasn't a heart attack. It was actually poison. He was actually poisoned. Okay, I will connect dots later. But for now... Yeah, okay, we gotta find the plant that was used to kill the victim. Excuse me. Investigate the staff buildings and gather information on the victim and find out who was the culprit. As well as trying to figure out where the stolen plants are. Okay. That's fine. Another murder mystery. It's another murder mystery. Right, okay, back to the gardens. I don't think there's anything else we can do at Baker Street. Let me see. No, okay. Nothing else we could have done. That's fine. Another murder. I had a weird feeling it might be another murder mystery, but wasn't 100% sure at the time. But we do love a good murder mystery. We do. We love a good murder mystery in this household. Right, okay. First and foremost, Sir? I'd talk to you again, please. Oh, we have a lot of things to talk about. Okay. The emptied colonial room.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
I mean...
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
No, that's true, but you can be informed of, like, stuff that's going on. And the fact that you're not informed about certain things is interesting. Yes, what was your relationship like with the director?
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better.
Oh.
You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression, great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion.
Oh.
He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic.
I see.
So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that. If you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
Wow. Okay, even though you just said that your relationship with him wasn't the best, like it could have been better. Jesus Christ! You still speak ill of the dead. Good lord. The lifestyle. I'm assuming this has something linked to like his love for booze. I'm going to assume with the liver.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say?
Oh.
He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That
And
Yes.
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Okay, he was a bachelor. Okay, got you. I got you.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son.
Right.
Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
He's still technically in university, so he's learning on the job and wants to better prepare himself for a potential job of being management. And don't tell me he feels like our gentleman here. Don't tell me he feels like I'm not sure if intimidated is the right word, but he feels like he may have his job have a potential promotion taken away from him by his son, by the son of the director. Jesus. All right, Albert Dunn.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks.
Wow.
Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech.
Right.
But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure.
What
It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Oh, that's some
Yes, he was
father.
crushed
Jesus
and had to leave.
Christ.
Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
Wow. He was definitely father of the year, wasn't he? Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this here? Hang on. Got snacks here with me. Give me a second. Excuse me. Let me see here. Well, Raven, it's been fun, but I have to go get ready for a thing. Oh, do not worry. I'll see you next time. Here's a head pat for your troubles. Ah, thank you, friend. It's all good. Thank you very much for the head pats. Thank you. And, yeah, do not worry. You do what you need to do, and until next time, friend, it's always good to see you. Until next time. Yes, tell us more about this, Margaret White.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed.
I
She
see.
possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention.
Oh boy.
How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Oh boy. Detecting a little hint of jealousy there, but that could just be me. Oh, Droid, darling, thank you so much for the care package. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, take a quick stretchy. Yeah. Okay. And take a drink. Thank you very much, Droid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Right, there we go. Yes, now, the lethal plants.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, and now the Divine Syndicate.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Right, that's fair. Got some what? Righty-ho. Okay, so I'm going to assume we can look around the other places now, maybe, but, let's see if we can find Albert first and get some more information, maybe. Is Albert in here? Yes, he is. Hello, darling. Right, okay. Miss White.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Okay, that's where we'll find her. Okay, she's in the seed house. Got you. Yes. Can you also explain why why parts of the collection is empty?
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
Okay. So he wasn't the one that moved them. Interesting. Right, again, I'm very sorry to bring up your father again, but what was he like with you?
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it.
Okay.
I can be as good as any other who works here.
I see. Right, so now that his father's passed away, he's gonna prove everyone wrong, basically. Now he's taking up a bit more responsibility of taking care of the gardens. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, and the ads are gonna be starting soon, guys, in just under a minute.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the Deputy Director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens.
Oh!
My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee.
Oh,
In
damn!
fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see.
Right.
And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was
Hmm.
convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself.
Blech.
But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Wow. Jesus, not with indifference. Goddamn. Bonk the bat lady. Ow! No, don't bonk me. No, don't bonk me. How dare you, Coatsart? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I hope you've been feeling better recently. I know you've been under the weather for the past few days. I hope you're doing a bit better today. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Right, yes. Do you know anything about the Divine Syndicate?
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. And door keys.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Right.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Okay, so everywhere except for the employees' area is open for us to investigate. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's fair. Well, let's just say I felt like doing something new, and guess what? Oh. What is? Am I doing something new? Well, I'm gonna assume that. Oh. That's so cute. I love that little emote. Oh no. Oh no, the email looks upset. Oh no. Yes, I hope there's something. When you said, oh, I shaved my beard and mustache. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. A new look. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Kota. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's Ayumi. Is that how you say her name? It's Ayumi. Is one of Asuna's friends. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, that's super cute. I love. I love. Right, gives us new information here. Let's see. Weekly inspection. So every Tuesday morning, Montague Dunn would carry out a rapid inspection of Kew Gardens. His employees, Mr. Hamish in particular, did not look forward to this routine. Oh my goodness. The last time I did that was when I was 23. That's what I'm saying, like, fair enough. Fair enough, embrace a new look. That's fair. That's fair. Overranked. Yeah, Martin Hamish presents himself as the deputy director of Kew Gardens. He may not be telling the truth. Yeah, because again, he probably believes that he deserves that title, despite being the longest serving member of the Gardens. Great, and I still have a damn baby face. Ah, let's go. Let's go. There's nothing wrong with having a baby face. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Don't worry. Right. Okay. So, yeah, let's actually ask Mr. Hamish.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Okay, that's fine. Right, so these a lot. Oh, we can look at going here. Oh, we can go in here. We can look in the office. Okay, we can be nosy. We can be nosy. Okay. Right, that's him there. Champagne.
French wine. A remarkable vintage. Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste.
Yeah, okay. A man of high society and with good taste. That does make sense. Right, what's on his desk? Let's have a look. Oh,
Newspapers discussing
Times.
Kew Gardens.
Oh. Kew Gardens success. Okay, the Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley. I think is how you say that. One that retains a complete resistance to the cold. It has been named the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, I think is how you say that, will hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Oh, so that was... I'm going to assume that was like the day before the director was killed, was murdered or died. Okay, interesting. The gloves and a letter. What's this? Oh, the breakup. Oh. My dearest Margaret. Oh, okay, this is gonna be good. Following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom, and I wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn. Ooh. Okay. Yes, because we did find out that Miss White and Mr. Dunn were relatively close. Especially with Mr. Dunn being a ladies' man. That's interesting. Right. Okay, so that was them going their separate ways. What
A
is this?
photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Reynold Hamish? Oh, could that have been like Martin Hamish's dad? His father when he was alive, maybe? Hmm. Oh, director's safe. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, let's see if I can crack this. Right, so that goes down. 2. Okay. Right. Okay, so one of these. 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3? Maybe? Yeah, that would be 3 again, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk 4. Let's see if it's 3. Hang on. Ah, damn it! It was 4. Okay, right. I was close. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh, that's not right. Maybe 5? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, then it's 5 on the other side. Ah, I see. I get you. Dun. There we go. Nice. And again, that's Spinozzi. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, more letters. Let's go from top to bottom. Ooh, lawyer's help. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Oh, we're getting into drama. 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me just have my coffee here. Hang on. Got my coffee in hand. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We have granted a great opportunity to travel the world. We are granted. Sorry. The great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinary, a precious and rare species of plants. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for horrible purposes. My brain did not know how to. Excuse me. My brain did not know how to pronounce that. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14, 1889. Oh, okay, that's what's going back to the archives. So I must respectfully ask you once again to I'm not sure how to say that word again. To something the permissions of these on these plans on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents was sent to you on Monday. P.S. See you in Boodles? Oh. As on Tuesday as always. I'm assuming that's the club that he goes to. Interesting. Okay. Letter of complaint. Right. Okay. Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our sweet sisters. Oh, is this from the syndicate? I see the symbol there. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. A lie which we not elaborate. That was reported in the press as the case of June 14, 1889. What you have done is quite apparent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate. Jesus. Okay.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God, she's in debt. Okay, personal loan. Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. Oh my God! Tailors and luxury jewelry. Oh, good God! Oh dear me! Oh, wait, hang on. Debt of Miss White. Oh, so he was being forced. He was basically paying for all that. Oh, God. Okay. Interesting. Right, again, I'm not going to connect the dots for anything just yet. Can we go into the other room first? Okay. Oh. Why is that? Oh my god, that's scary. Those are the protective gear. Oh god. Right. A table for experiments. Oh, this is the mini lab, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Ooh, chemistry cupboard.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
Hmm. Interesting. Phonograph.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
Okay. Yeah, so this is like they record their like tapes, so basically their experiments and stuff like that. Okay. Right. Ooh, let me see. Look at the cylinder. Ooh, this is 821. Put in here.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
Oh. So that was his report of like the possibility of, I guess, like some plants having a defense mechanism if they feel attacked. That actually does kind of make sense, especially if it's a poisonous one. That definitely will make a lot of sense. And the other cylinder, 245. Right.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Oh, evidence required. Okay, we'll be going back to that in a moment.
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Ah. See. Okay. Nothing else we can look at over here. Anything on the desk? No. And there was the there's the university book. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, University of Cambridge, botanical section.
A botany book.
Did this belong to... Ah! Oh, this is Albert's. Repeat year.
This student's book belongs to Albert.
Oh, maybe you have to redo the year or something. Ah, it is what it is. Anything? Oh, cloakroom.
Locked.
Damn it!
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
But we're just gonna lockpick our way through the door. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that a new... we can move these. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, we can't move this one, though. Oh, we can move this. Okay. First of all, let's get this one sorted. That everything connects. This one next to here. That's the rotate. Oh, okay, yep, that's fine. That seems fine. Yep, that one's fine there. So this one goes here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We did it.
Open.
Open sesame. Right, yes, these are the locker rooms. Right. Okay, let's look at them all.
Albert's locker.
Oh my god, that was a weird noise I just heard then in my office. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Oh. Naval architecture.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert
Oh.
Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
I see. Okay. So that's where his true passion lies. Okay, got you. Use a letter.
Rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, Royal Navy School of NOC Recruitment Centre in London. NCO, sorry. Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, we are unable to invite you into the Royal Navy School. Your father, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust you the directorship of the Royal Botanical Gardens in Kew, and it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept all our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens. Right. So he was rejected to go to be accepted into the Royal Navy School because his father didn't want him to. He wanted him to, excuse me, he wanted him to gain a directorship of the gardens. Damn. Okay. Right, so I guess his father probably intervened with that. Okay.
Martin Hamish's locker.
Right, yep. So this is his. Martin's locker. What's this? Oh! Father and I. Oh, that's a picture of him and his father. Okay.
Father and I. Kew Gardens.
Right. We just took the picture? Okay, fair.
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Yeah. Botanical magazine. Okay.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Guess it's fair enough. Anything else over here? Let's look at the letter. Oh. It's ambition. Okay. Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. The reasons were political, and so I was happy to comply. Really? But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation, aka being Albert? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency. So that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind of this uncertainty. Wow, so he's been wanting the job. Yeah, he's also been wanting the job even when the director was still alive. Jesus Christ. Hi, Spectile. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? I hope your day has been well. That's interesting.
Miss
Okay.
White's locker.
Right. Again, let's look at everything.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
No. Letter to her family. Dear mother and father. Oh, hang on a second. Thank you very much for the care package. Thank you, thank you. Give me a quick stretchy. Oh, the boy. Meow. Okay, and another drink. Thank you very much for that. So far, this isn't going too bad. Okay, let me just catch you up on some of the bits that you've missed. So, originally, this was a bit of an investigation on the disappearance of some plants at the Royal Botanical Gardens. Turns out that a few days, I want to say a few days after the plants disappearing, the director of the Botanical Gardens sadly passed away. Originally, we all originally thought of it being from a heart attack, but in actuality, he was poisoned. He inhaled like a poisonous fumes or something, and died from that, resulting in murder. So not only are we trying to find these plants that we're missing, which coincidentally are also poisonous plants from my assumptions, but we're also solving another murder mystery at the Royal Botanical Gardens. So yeah, it's a little bit chaotic at the moment. Just a teensy bit, but yeah, it is what it is. Mm. Okay. Right. Shooba-dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Okie dokie. Right, yes. What is this letter to the family? Okay. Dear mother and father, I am writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. Oh, the flower might be one not normally inside the greenhouse. Could be grown in the shadows. Oh, like grown like in shade or something? Maybe. But apparently, there's also like mentions of something of I guess oh god, how the hell would they what the hell were they called? What the hell were they called? Yes, there we go. The apparently this particular syndicate, the Divine Syndicate, has apparently been mentioned a couple of times. So we probably have to do some investigation about that because we found a broken pot, basically, that has the syndicate's symbol basically connected to it. So why a broken pot with their symbol is at the gardens, we don't know. But I'm going to assume with other stuff that we found, I guess there was some sort of like legal battle between the syndicates and the gardens and Kew Gardens because of like ownership of certain plants, I guess. So that's my only assumption. Yeah, member of the Divine Syndicate pressed a complaint against Kew Gardens and mentioned an old case that had been published in the papers as the case of June 14th, 1889. I'll have to do some more investigation stuff on that. Oh, ads are going to be starting soon. Yes, okay, I also discovered this here. Albert Dunn, who is the son of the murdered victim, had hoped to join the Navy but was rejected. Yeah, because apparently his father intervened with that and told them that he wanted to give Albert the directorship of Kew Gardens. So that kind of went out the window pretty quickly. Yes, and this is the photo of Martin Hamish and his father at the Kew Gardens. Okay. See here, now we're investigating Miss Margaret White's.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
Okay. So she's intelligent. She does have a diploma in chemistry, which, holy shit. Jewelry box. A very pretty jewelry box, actually. Oh.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Damn. Okay. Oh, they're probably the jewels that the previous director bought for her when they had the, like, I guess the secret affair, maybe? Well, not so secret affair, but oh boy. And the purse.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
See. We looting? Yes, we are not looting, but investigating, I guess. But I guess, but I guess in Holmes' cases we are basically looting into their stuff, so no bodies either. Not yet, as far as I'm aware, not yet. I don't think. I hasn't. We did. Well, I mean, we did technically have the autopsy of Mr. Montague done, like early in the stream, but other than that, not yet. Oh, let's see here. Family's reply. Oh, I'm assuming that's for this? I'm gonna guess. Okay. Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money? After all of these years that have passed since you left, and without any thought of us. Oh dear. You have never shared with us any details of your success at university, but you chose to do so now? We suppose you must be ashamed. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. Amen. And none of us ever compromised their reputation, as it appears you have already. As it appears you have already with your employer, Mr. Dunn. Oh boy. No, Margaret, it is you who make us feel ashamed, your parents. Oh no. Okay, so heard her parents do not get along. Okay. Albert's letter to Miss White. Ooh. Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born in a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Hold up. Your devoted servant, Albert? Hold up. What do you mean, devoted servant? Hello? Albert? Albert? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Excuse me? We'll be finding out more about that later. Albert from Starbucks. No, sorry, Albert. Sorry, Albert. Beg your pardon with my pronunciation. What is this here? Oh, there's something on the lab table. Oh. Wet fossil trace. Gold dust.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
A good question. Let's look at the trace.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Oh, what's this?
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Wait, are we getting Toby? Are we gonna get Toby? Fetch Toby! Yes! We get to bring Toby with us. Okay. Now, if I also remember correctly, I believe there was... Was that like a symbol? Over... Oh! Did we miss something in here? Doggo time! Yes! Absolutely doggo time. Ooh! What is this here?
Young
Photograph.
Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
Oh. With a woman. Wait, let me see that again. Hold on.
Young Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
Oh, was that his mother? I'm assuming that's gonna be his mom. I have to, one must assume. Yeah, protective equipment.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
God, the protective gear looks, ugh.
Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Yes, they do. They very much do.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals.
Right, which again makes sense if they have dangerous plants here. Okay, now that we've looked around in there, let's see. There's actually quite a bit we can do. Could it be Miss White? We don't know yet. But we actually haven't talked to Miss White yet. We need to actually speak to her first. So she's in the seed house, which I think that's the nursery. Let's see. Yeah, that's the nursery, which I think... Yeah, we can go through the nursery. Let's have a look-see here. Have a look around. Now we can actually look at this area. Let's see.
A thesis, written by Martin Hamish.
Oh, thesis. Okay.
A glasses case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. That's fine. What's in here? Oh! Window?
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Oh! Yeah, that's where the collection is over there. Oh, there's a vent.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Interesting. Oh, you mean the lady in the picture near Albert? I mean, it could be possible. But if it's like, if it's a picture of him standing outside of, like, University of Cambridge, I'm assuming, like, on the day of his enrollment for that year. Again, it could be Miss White, considering that they're both students. But I think it's more likely for it to be his mother. That's gonna be my assumption. Again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We can't. I guess we can talk to him
plants must
later
be
about
delicate
that.
if they are kept in the nursery.
Yeah, like we will definitely talk to him about that when we get the chance. But my assumption is probably gonna be his mother. Who I'm also going to assume is no longer with us. Possibly? Because again, we haven't had any, like, sign or mention of her. Which again, that is my assumption. Right. Okay, more
The
of the
seeds
nursery.
of plant species are stored here.
Okay. Can we look at these here? Can we look at the roofs? It's actually very, very pretty. very pretty here. Ooh! Open sesame! Right. Here is the sea house.
Open.
Open. Oh, there's Miss White. Hello, ma'am. Right, I will talk to you in a moment. But now let's have a little walk around. Let's see. Anything? Oh. Okay. Another window there.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay. Another vent.
This is one of the
Ventilation.
outlets of the ventilation system.
Right. Okay.
These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used.
Okay. Picture there. Nothing there. What is this? University of London. Material. Botanical chemistry. Oh, this belonged to Albert. Why is it in here? Is this meant to be his office?
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office.
Right, okay, I was about to say. That actually makes a lot more sense. Oh, navigation
A
book.
book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants.
Yeah, because his main love was going out to sea. Right. Hello, ma'am.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But...
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Not the roles
I
are being
am
reversed.
honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Okay. Right, again, she is very pretty. But again, examination. Which is what we do. Okay. What is this? Oh, expensive perfume. Check the body from the... Oh, for God's sake, Ultra, no! Jesus Christ, no! Right, so she wears an expensive perfume. Let's see. Pink marks. All from a poor family, which I guess kind of checks out with the modest background. The latter. Anything else? Oh, my eye manager's gone weird. Hang on. Anything else? Nothing about the clothing at all? Or maybe... Oh, maybe it's the fingernails. Unmarried. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Before I ask her anything, let me just quickly double check and see what's going on with the ads manager. Hang on. Right, 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Right, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think the ads manager just went a bit weird. Right, so I'm not 100% sure when the next ad is going to be. I think we have enough time, though. We should be fine. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's continue. Right, tell us about the theft of the plants.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, you forgot about the plants disappearing? Bro, that was like a few days ago. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Right. Okay, Ultra, no. I'm gonna say no to that one. 1 minute. No, I'm gonna give you a warning. No. That's, no. I am not, that's a no. A little bit uncomfortable with that one, but there's your warning. Don't do that again, please. Right. Okay. Okay, tell us more about the colonial collection.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Okay, she's never been in that area, right.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
I can imagine. Yes, your relationship with the director.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
Huh?
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Right. Okay. The Divine Syndicate.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Okay.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys.
Ah.
He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him.
But
It is only temporary.
without disturbing him.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew
Right.
Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Yeah, someone is most definitely lying. Okay. Yes, Miss White. Miss Margaret White is a beautiful young lady who appears moderately wealthy. Nevertheless, her hands can be seen to be marked by tiny brown dots. These were caused by... Oh, I don't even know how to say that. By a condition that emerges after a prolonged period of malnutrition, which I guess if she has somewhat of a poor background, like family background. Yeah. They reveal that her childhood was a poor and unhappy one. However, the signs of wealth that we see now clearly indicate a significant change in her life. Yeah. Okay. Right. Not much we can do at the moment here. Find the person who killed him. Find out who killed him. Yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go back to Baker Street. I don't think we need to go back to Scotland Yard for anything. But, yeah. Let's go to Baker Street, have a look at the stuff that we found. Then, collect Toby, and and then go back to the gardens. Oh wait, hang on. Probably still need to talk to people as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Set of keys, to open all the doors to Kew Gardens, except the one to the cloakroom. We don't need to worry about that because we lockpicked our way through. Okay, the Seed House is Albert's main workplace. Yeah, cleaning lies. None of the employees at Kew Gardens can explain why the colonial collection was partially emptied and cleaned. Okay. Someone is not... Oh, hang on a second. Someone is not telling the truth. Yeah. Yep, so finding the... Oh, we had to find a use for the stuff for the fragment. Okay. Yeah, research on the rivalry between the Syndicate and the Gardens. Yeah, we talked to Albert about that. And also talked to Martin about the photo. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Okay. So... yeah, 1889. So that's probably going to be the newspapers, right? Let's see. Naval Defense Act, Street Scandal. Yeah, Scandal at the Divine Syndicate. There we go.
Here it is.
Please let me read it. Please let me read it. Please let me read it.
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect.
Ooh.
It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Oh, did it not let us read it? No, I wanted to read it. Like, they would usually let us read, like, actually read it in, like, the documents. Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay. Well, at least we have the address anyway. Find a use for that. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, let's quickly go and collect Toby for this. Oh, Toby!
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Yes, sir. Okay. And quickly back to Kew Gardens with the Toby. There he is! He's so cute! We have Toby. He's adorable. I'm not actually... Come to think of it, I keep forgetting, like, what breed of dog Toby actually is. I can't remember. I've never always been good with remembering dog breeds. He is adorable, though, regardless.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
Yes. Da-da-da. Open the door, please. We are the best dog. Right, let's see. So it's going over this way. Wait, where the fuck are we going? What? Oh! Oh, something was buried!
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
Hey, Toby's a good boy.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here.
Oh. Chemical solution.
There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
That's Interesting, okay. Perform analysis. Chemistry flask buried under the grounds at Kew Gardens. Okay, interesting. Right, we'll do the analysis. Do the analysis in a moment. For now, let's go back and get some more information from people. Hello, Martin. How are you? Yes, Kew Gardens.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I beg to disagree, sir. Because of because of the family photo with your father. Yeah. So your father was probably connected in some way. Maybe he was actually... Maybe Mr. Hamish's father was also friends with the director, possibly. But, sir, you're lying.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
Yep.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
Yes.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Interesting. Okay. So, Mr. Dunn and Mr. Hamish's father actually worked together on expanding the gardens. But because Martin's dad had no interest in, like, the lavish lifestyle or the fame, it made it pretty easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit for everything. Despite Martin's dad doing most of the work. Granted, Mr. Dunn provided the financial support for everything, but yeah, he basically did. That was basically all he did. Like, Mr. Hamish's father did all the work, and then Mr. Dunn took all the credit for himself. Damn. So, that's probably why Martin believes that he should be the director, the next director, and not Albert. Because maybe purely because like his father put in so much work and time into, well, building the gardens as it is today. Right, interesting. Okay. Right. Oh boy. Okay, let's talk to Albert again. Hello, sir. Yes. Dream of entering the Navy.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, Albert's hopes. Yeah, he hoped to join the Navy, but it was rejected. I'm sorry, Albert, darling, you're lying.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea.
Yeah.
He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. but my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Right.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do now. We need to find a use for this. Oh, maybe if we go back to where the windows were, like the offices. The office, sorry, for Hamish. Yeah, because I think we said like his window is relatively close to like where the gardens are. Like not the gardens, sorry. What's the word? What's the word? I can't remember the word. Like where the collection is, where the yeah.
We can see the interior of the colonial collection.
That's the word, yes.
From this window.
Right. Okay. So I wonder. Hang on. Let me keep that open for now. Oh, it closed automatically. Never mind. Right. Okay. Let's go back over this way. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, I actually left that open. Yeah, that's the window there at Hamish's office. Oh, maybe we could go to... Hang on, where is... Oh no, that's back for Sea House. Hang on. Right, yes, we've only been to this area once. Maybe there's something else we can do here. Because I said we had to find a use for it, so what I wonder...
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Find a use. Oh, maybe this isn't... Ah, maybe this isn't the use that I need. Okay. Do we need to fix it maybe in some way? Yeah, ventilation system engine. Okay. Can't do that. Find a use. Marble fragment picked up on the floor from the Colonial Collection room. Give it a few kicks. I mean, maybe. Yeah, judging by its form and refinement, it is probably part of a statue or sculpture. So we probably need to find the sculpture in question. I am going to assume. So maybe something near. Maybe. Or perhaps maybe something in the fire. And in the fireplace. Anything in here that could... I think we looked at everything. No. Okay, so nothing in there. Right. Maybe we could have a quick look. Oh. Why the dramatic ass music? Why the dramatic ass music? Oh, the pots.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes.
They are pretty. Ooh.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Oh. I see, okay. Symbol on the flower pots found at Kew Gardens. They do not belong here. Oh, that's interesting, okay. Right. It didn't come from them. Let me look on here. No. So will this... I think this will lead us back into where the exhibit is, right? Yeah. Maybe something in here that we might have missed? Oh, we can examine the tree.
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Ah, yes, the bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
Right, something else. There's something from in here. Yeah, because this is where we found the stone originally. Again, I feel like we have to use these for something. I don't know. Probably something to do with the vents, maybe. Anything else? No. Perhaps. Maybe there's something on the stone bit, maybe? Okay. No. Right, doesn't look like it. I don't think we can look at the pots again. Right. Anything else in here I've missed? Can't use these, that's fine. But examine the pots. Anything in here, maybe? Or maybe have to examine all of, like, the conditions, maybe, for, each of, like, the areas? Like, there's certain, like, conditioning for, like, the seed house, for example. Maybe that could be, like, another clue? Depending on the area. Hello, ma'am. Wait, can I... No, I can't ask anything else. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so the seed house doesn't have a thing there. That's fine. What about the nursery? Nursery have a chart for, like, the temperature and such. No, it does not. Okay. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but okay. Okay, can't look at these. That's fine. Right. Oh, actually. No, 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 no. No, Holmes, this way, please. Have another look around in here. I'm pretty sure there was something... Like, I'm pretty sure there's a...
Farmhouse.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one in here, right? Must be. Other than the badass music. Oh. Wait, maybe? Ah, here we go.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Right, okay. So it's only in the palm house and... And the water lily area. Yeah, and the water lily greenhouse.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Yeah, and we're back in here now. Right. Sign. I have no clue what the use for the stone or for the piece of marble could be. So for now, yeah, for now, let's go back to Baker Street and do some more analysis stuff there. Then we will make our way to... excuse me. Then we will make our way to the syndicate. Still haven't connected any dots together yet, good lord. I need to do that at some point. Okay. Right. What's the thing I need to do? Research the symbol of the exhibition part. Okay, so symbols I think was over here. Encyclopedia, I think. No, not this one. I was looking at the wrong one. It was in the first one. Right, okay. Let's see. Was it the last one? Yes, it was. Okay. Divine Syndicate. Religious symbols, skull and crossbones. Yeah, London Garden Supplies. Okay. Just in case it doesn't give us this one. Seymour's Garden, garden equipment and supplies. We are a premium supplier for all of your landscapes and a potential raid, apparently. Hello, Best Breed. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. One second. Oh, and oh, I hope I say your name correctly. Is it? Oh God, how the hell do I say your name? Is it Griphone? Griphones? I'm not sure if I said your name correctly, friend, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the battling community. We're glad to have you. Welcome home. How's your day going? Right, now let me just do this real quick here. Yes, hello, Best Bridge. Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, raiders. Oh, Griffin! Ah, okay. Griffin is the actual spelling. Right, okay. I see. Right, Griffin. My apologies. I've never been good for pronunciations. Yes, I was saying, thank you. Oh, but I just thought I'd be unique. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair. Yes, anyway. Yes, Best Brit, thank you so much for the raid, and hello, raiders! I am the Blood Raven, but you may simply call me Raven. I am a 19th century blood-manipulating vampire, here to take over the world with shits and shenanigans. I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world today. What were you streaming, Brit? How was your stream? Love to see ya. What I miss? Oh, yes. We will get into that in a quick moment. Let me give you a quick shout-out before we decide to get into what we've been doing on my end. You've been playing Metopia? Oh my god, that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Hey, it's actually funny. I'm not even a sucker type because you can see it's all good. It's all good. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. It's absolutely fine. I understand what you mean anyway, so don't worry about it, Griffin. Don't worry. Utopia was meant to do Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but serve as well. Oh no! I beat up the Dark Lord, my old maths teacher. That's hilarious. I may have to look back at that in the VOD. That's incredible. Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, I'm very glad that you had a wonderful time. 1 second here. Let me now give you a proper shout out as well. No, that's the wrong one. In it. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. With the glorious dream team consisting of my my dude, Howie, a princess, lovely. Spectre, wait, a Tesco God house plant? What? And is it Orchisune? Orchisune? A cat, as one does, as you do. And yours truly, best bird, a fucking tank, not metaphorically, an actual tank. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, and the mythological pink horse I called Callum. Ah, yes, of course. We can't forget the mythical horse. Absolutely. We can't forget the pink horse, naturally. Right. There's your shout out, Best Brit. There we go. Yes. For those who are not familiar with Best Brit, I would highly recommend go checking him out. He is a chaotic being. He's been part of my community for a little bit now. But if you want a little extra bit of chaos in your life, I'd highly recommend go checking him out. Again, like me, he is an 18+ community, just a heads up for you guys. But yes, if you want extra shenanigans, go check him out. He's absolutely wonderful. He's wonderful. But yes, for the if you are planning on doing a raid and dash Brit, that's not a problem whatsoever. We are continuing with where we left off last time in Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. This is case number 5. Follow me, I play games wrong often. That's me. Yep, that is me, 100%. That is me, 100%. Absolutely. But yes, we are continuing with case 5 of Crimes and Punishments with Sherlock Holmes. It originally started out as an investigation of some missing plants at the Royal Botanical Gardens, which we later discovered that that the passing of the then director of the gardens, we originally thought it was a heart attack, but in actuality, he was actually murdered by a poisonous fumes that damaged his lungs significantly. So I can only assume the cause of death was either overexposure from like a poisonous plant, maybe that was on display, or I guess the plant maybe recognized it was in like a maybe like sensed like a threat or something and just poof let off some like a poisonous gas maybe. But we're still investigating a little bits and pieces here and there. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk, Brit. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, as I said, if you need to do a raid and dash or a lurk, do what you need to do. That's not a problem whatsoever. But for the raiders who are deciding to stay, welcome. We're very glad to have you with us today. I hope you all have your snacks, your drinks. I hope you were all nice and comfy cozy. And let's continue with solving this mystery, shall we? Let's do this. Okay. So now let me just put this back in performance mode. Oh, and again, guys, for the raiders who are not familiar with the current situation with the bits and everything, please make sure that you read the pinned message. And yeah, be careful out there, guys. Oh, okay, good to know I can't say I'm alert because I'm a machine. Good to know. Okay. Right. Okay, so we found the thing that we were looking for. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Okay, good to know I can't say I'm alert because... Oh, I just wanted to say that I understand. Right, okay, that actually confused me for a second. What the fuck? That genuinely confused me for a second. Okay. I just saw the please don't ban me. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry. Here's the thing. I'm okay with chaos, but organized chaos, please. There are limits to the chaos. I got banned before because of it. Hmm. Yeah, understandable. Yes, please. If that's gonna be the case, I will actually give you a verbal warning. Please, if you've actually been banned from that before, please not do it in here. Please, otherwise the same thing will happen. Same thing will happen here again. So if you have if we understand, if you have an understanding, then we will continue forward. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, right. Premium supplier of all the landscapes, gardening, and timber requirements. Full range. Range, supply, and delivery of sand, soils. Oh, so that's probably oh, that's probably where we got some of their stuff from.
Here it is.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get that bit either. That's interesting. The suppliers. Yeah, they're the ones that supplied it to them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I won't, but to be honest, sometimes I do mess up. So please forgive me if I do. It's just I'm used to saying it to my streamer friends. Yes, I will definitely say, that being said, please make sure that you've read through all the rules of the channel. They are in the About section. There is a rules panel there. Please make sure that you have fully read and understand the rules, and make sure you stick to the rules as much as humanly possible. As much as humanly possible. Right. I still need to find a use for this. I need to head to the Divine Syndicate for this. And yeah, okay, let's perform our chemistry experiment, I think, with this. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Right. Okay, so...
This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens.
Right.
Let us use a pipette to take a sample of the liquid and fill a test tube.
Okay, so, pipette. Take some of this. In a test tube. And do it again. Okay. Right. Take the tube.
A colorless, water-based liquid.
Okay.
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Holmes?
God.
What are you doing?
Oh, God.
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that?
I mean...
Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Okay, so it's not poisonous per se? Ooh. Oh.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Okay. Right. Let's...
I need to take a pipette and make several drops of the reagent.
Oh, I need to put the reagent in first. Oh my God, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's try that. Reagent, and then put it in here. Oh.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid
Red
is of
one.
organic origin.
Okay.
It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, deadly experiment. Yeah, someone performed an experiment in the laboratory at Kew Gardens. with a reagent unrelated to the plant's upkeep. In addition, after the experiment... excuse me. In addition, after the experiment, the reagent bottle was hidden in the bushes. Now, this person did not want it to be discovered. Interesting. Then we have the caterpillars. We found a bottle containing alkaloid and caterpillars at Kew Gardens. There is no doubt that they were used for an experiment. Oh, the poor caterpillars, no. Interesting. So probably they recorded cylinders that we found. I think I remember one of them looking into, like, doing an experiment with, like, a chemical experiment, I think, with caterpillars involved, maybe? Right. Okay, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go to the Vine Syndicate and see what we can find. Possibly get some more answers there, maybe. Yeah, then once I've been there, I can finally look at some deduction work.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
Oh, this place is pretty. Oh my god, this place is so pretty. Hold on, me to explore. Ooh. Yeah, it's almost like I guess like a shrine as well, I guess. Oh, is there some... Oh! Broken pieces. Something hidden. Oh! Wait, what? They stole some of the parts from the gardens?
The Kew Gardens symbol.
What? That's interesting. The Kew Gardens symbol on the flower pot found in the Vine Syndicate garden. Okay. Can we go in here?
Locked.
Damn it! I want to look around in here. This place is so pretty. Right. Hello, sir.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock...
I am exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
Watson.
Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
Ooh.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
Yeah, that's not quite long.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
Okay. Okay, he's pretty cool. I also noticed he has like a dragon tattoo like on his neck. Right. Let's have a closer inspection. Oh, the ads are starting soon, guys. There's a tattoo. Ooh. Oh, fingertip calluses. Ooh. Arm injury, acid burnt chemical practice. Okay.
We should like to take a look around to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation.
Oh, of course.
You may say, the divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom.
I see.
And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
Makes sense, I have to earn it. Do you know the Kew Gardens?
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
It's interesting that you say that, sir. Because... Yeah, symbol of a broken... Yeah, symbol on a broken pot. That's your symbol. Which was found in Kew... like a broken pot that was found in Kew Gardens. That has your symbol on it, sir. Oh! Wait, that was the... Wait, I thought that was the right one. It was?
Do you have...
None. Not worthy there.
I thought that was... Hold on a minute. Yeah, symbol on the broken pot. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Plants. Divine Syndicate. I could have sworn that was the right answer. Keys, the keys from that room. I don't think that. No, not that. Chemistry flask burned. You're buried under the ground. Maybe it, or it could be the garden symbol, maybe. The Kew Garden symbol. So not the symbol on the broken pot then. Right? Right, okay.
We have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
Yes, okay.
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Dump.
Yes, that's
oh,
what I
no.
said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens.
Right.
But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Ah, I see. Like, you take something from us, we'll take something from you type of situation. Got you. Okay.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Oh, yes, okay, so this is like some of the research that I completely forgot to read out. I actually forgot to look into properly. Oh my god. 3-1, the God King.
Our God King's name is Treewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place.
That's all I
Holy
needed to
donation
know.
Can you make whenever you so wish?
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
I see.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Yes, we will do that. Right, okay, so now we're able to go into the temple. Interesting, they only asks us, like... You may only enter the temple until... You may enter the temple if you know, like, the name of, like, the god that we serve. Okay. Ooh. Of a pretty temple. Oh wait, hang on a second. Also, 1 minute. Yeah, new person we can... Yes, okay, so the mystic. The Green Grand Mystic is a strange character. He has a Chinese tattoo, not meaningless in Japanese. Fuck's sake, my brain, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. There is a particular scar on the palm of his left hand. An injury that occurs if one uses unnecessary force with a chemical pipette. He has practiced chemistry, which requires a certain mindset. Interesting.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
Indeed, sir. Right.
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
I see. Okay. Yeah, so that's the god there. Excuse me, sir. Anything on here? Ooh.
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
I see. Right. Okay. So I was correct in that using a particular content classification thing. Right. Okay. I wasn't sure which one it would be for. Yeah, so basically before I do any like new like game series, basically, if I know that has like mature content in it, I want to make sure that I have all the correct classifications needed. For Crimes and Punishments, it did mention that there was like a drug reference or something. I wasn't sure for which bit, because it's been so long since I last played the game myself, in my own spare time. So this was the case it was mentioned. Okay, right. So good thing I've been including that as a safety precaution.
It is rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Oh boy. Right, okay. It was like a form of a drug, I guess. Let me look around here. Oh. Oh, these are the various plants. Oh, cage of caterpillars. Oh, wait, why are we taking the caterpillars?
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
We're just stealing caterpillars? The fuck? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Good.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything else to look at with that one. Oop. Oh, can I open these? Thank you. Oh, that's a pretty bonsai.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
All I saw is Pokemon. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Not the Pokemon.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Yeah, nothing of interest here either. Ooh.
A tropical plant.
Another tropical.
Nothing of interest.
I'm going to assume this is going to be... Yeah, nothing of interest in this one here again. I'm going to assume...
A tropical plant.
No.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest here as well. So, maybe this one? Oh.
These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Nah. Oh. What? We just stole... Wait, hello? Why did we... Yeah, caterpillars found at the Divine Syndicate. They use them to feed several plant species. That makes sense. Wait, so we just casually nicked, like, the deadly plants that were on that display? Holmes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Proven... Yeah, these plants have proven lethal to humans. And we just casually picked those up. Okay. Still need to find a use for this. And judge from the form, it's like a statue or sculpture. Right. Okay, I need to figure out what the hell that would be. I still need to find the sculpture. I don't think I found any statues. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, good god. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I need to connect. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's look at this first. Albert's ambition. After the death of his father, Albert now feels a responsibility to manage the gardens. No, let's look at humiliation. Montague Dunn thwarted his son's dreams of joining the Royal Navy. Albert was humiliated by his father on many occasions, most recently the last exhibition at the Kew Gardens. Oh, that is one of them. Okay. Albert's motive. Albert has had a motive to kill his father, Montague Dunn. Dunn had thwarted Albert's dreams of joining the Royal Navy. By killing his father, Albert could have his revenge and eventually succeed in his father's place as the director of Kew Gardens. I don't think so. I think considering, like, the type of person that he is, like, of how shy he is, I can't exactly see that. Although I could be wrong. Like, appearance, like, it can be deceiving. Right, there's still something here. Right, hang on, let me focus a bit more on the murder stuff. Yeah, Montague Dunn was trapped in the collection room. He forced the door and died in the water lily greenhouse. Poisoning. These two probably have to be connected. Montague Dunn inhaled basically a type of poison that was intended to kill him. Yeah, that's connected. Okay, yeah, Dunn was poisoned. After being trapped in the colonial collection room by the killer, Montague Dunn was affected by inhaling a type of poison. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see, new director. Let's see here. Martin Hamish is eager to become the new director of Kew Gardens. He believes he is deserving of the role and is hoping of assuming the reputation his father once held there. Okay. Thieves. Right. That's here. Not Albert's ambition, I don't think. Oh, his anger. It could be this one, actually. Yeah, Martin Hamish hated Montague Dunn, a man who he believed did little work but received all the praise for the success of Kew Gardens. These two have to connect. Yes, they do. Okay. Yep. Right. This is Hamish's motive. Martin Hamish had a motive. He believed that he and his father's lives have been ruined by Dunn, who had taken the credit for all their work. Hamish wished to take over the directorship of Kew Gardens, but he knew that would not be possible with Dunn still alive. Okay. That's his motive. Okay. This is Miss White's studies. Miss Margaret White studies biology at the London University. She enjoys the work and has a talent for it. Her specialization is exotic plants. Okay. Miss White's family, maybe? Miss White's family refused to assist her financially with her studies. They disliked Montague Dunn, believing him to be... my brain is refusing to pronounce that word for some reason, Jesus Christ. Albert Dunn had promised to continue his family support. No, not that one. Okay. So, what do we do with exotic plants? Ingredient. Maybe it's something to do with poisoning. No. Maybe, yeah, Montague Dunn wanted to fire Miss White. No, not that. See, the money that Montague Dunn regularly gave to Miss White far exceeded the needs of a student. Yeah. But okay, those two aren't connected. Okay. No, they're not. Exotic plants. Could these two be connected? No? Probably not the poisonings. Suspicious ingredient. It appears that the deadly plants, the alkaloid, and the caterpillars are somewhat connected. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so not going far with that. Right. Okay, okay, so he wanted to fire her. So I'm assuming that him wanting to fire Miss White and their relationship have some way, probably some way connected? Yes, okay, they are. Disagreement. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. Okay. Deadly plants stolen. Some of the plants that was stolen from the exhibit can prove fatal to humans. And I'm assuming, yeah, these two have to be connected. They aren't connected! Okay, interesting. Let's see. Maybe the poisoning? Yes, okay, those two are connected, right. Theft and murder. The killer may be the killers may be... Oh god, sorry, slightly hiccupy apparently. Maybe those who stole the exotic plants, including the deadly species, from the last expedition at Kew Gardens. Right. So theft and murder. Okay. Family. Right, so yeah, those two aren't connected. Ambition. Responsibility. Maybe if his family support. Maybe these two are connected? No, they are not. And oh, maybe her studies. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Wait, hang on. Was it? Did we select like her one before, like connected to her family? Did we do that? Yeah, the White's. Okay, Miss White's family. Okay, so they are not connected. The Divine Syndicate thieves. 3 days before Montague Dunn died, the Divine Syndicate stole all the plants from the Kew Gardens exposition, claiming that a number of these belonged to them. Deadly plants stolen. They have to be connected. Yep. Correct. Oh. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Sect stole everything. Probably not. I don't think he said that they took everything. It's just the ones that belong to them. Okay, so Divine Syndicate stole all plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder Montague Dunn. Ugh. And partial theft. Divine Syndicate stole all but the deadly plants from the exhibition. Okay, I'm not going to select anything for that just yet. Right. Family. I'm assuming these two have to be connected. Possibly. Yes, they are. Okay. White's situation. Margaret White studies and social situation were completely dependent upon Montague Dunn's wealth. I see. Okay. We're nearly there with these. Nearly there. Bloody hell. Suspicious ingredients. It appears that the deadly plants, the alkaloid, and the caterpillars are somehow connected. Poisoning? Oh, they are connected. Okay. Oh, set up the experiment. Set up the alkaloid from the chemical laboratory and the caterpillars and perform the experiment with the deadly plants. Oh, okay. There is something else we can do. Missing deadly plants. Yeah, I don't think these are connected. No. Okay, that's all the stuff we can do for now. Again, I'm not going to select anything for this just yet. But, let's set up the experiment. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we need to go back to the gardens, right? Yeah, set up the alkaloid for the chemical... Yes, okay, so I'm assuming we have to go back to the gardens. Okay. Can I go down, please? There we go. Thank you. Right. Okay. Oof. I think actually when we get back to Baker Street, I think I'm probably going to go on a break. I think stretch my legs a little bit. Might as well do that. Okay. Oh wait, no, not Baker Street, sorry, that's the gardens. Okay. So... Right, okay, yes. Before we continue, I'm going to go on my second break, I think. I think we're actually not that far off from finishing this now, which is very, very exciting. Yes, thank you all so much for coming down and stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Make sure that you grab some snacks, some drinks, talk amongst yourselves. Be sure to spread the good word, it always helps me out a lot. And I will see you all again in a moment's time. See you guys in a bit. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I am back. I'm glad that I just came back when an ad was when an ad just finished. Well, when an ad was still in progress. My timing. I'm getting a little bit better with my timing with ads, but yes, I'm back. Okay. Let's see if we can continue with solving this mystery. Right. Okay. Let me make sure everything working fine. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Right. Let's continue for now. Okay, so let me just quickly remind myself. Right, yes, so we're performing the experiment. Again, I'm only going to assume it's going to be in the gardens. Maybe... Oh, wait, if these were the plants that were in the exhibition room, then maybe we should go in there. Probably. Hang on. I think it's this way, right? Oh, this is a way to it. Right. Is it this way? No, it is the other way. Right. Back here at the scene. I'm gonna assume it would be here? Somewhere around... Unless there's the actual, like... Oh, the actual stand itself, maybe? Oh, not on here. Oh, wait, or maybe we have to actually perform... Oh, maybe I actually have to do the Baker Street. Oh, perform analysis. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, of course. Of course, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why did I not think of going, like, doing the experiment at Baker Street? I don't know. I am not with it, apparently. Jesus. Okay. Right. Now we can... Watson? My good fellow, what are you doing?
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. What should we do next, Holmes?
You know what? I'm not gonna judge. He's finding his inner peace. That's fine.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
Okay. And food. Right. To find caterpillars and food. Did someone perform an experiment? Wait.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food.
Fertilizer?
Caterpillars should do nicely.
Are we missing something? Wait, so... Yeah, so we have the plants with us. Maybe... Oh, maybe like the flakes of gold, possibly? Is that what we need? That's the only thing I could think of. Oh my god, the back and forth with this. I am so sorry, guys. Maybe we need to retrieve some of the golden flakes that we found in the laboratory. see. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong, but we will see. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. In the lab. So, can we pick the gold dust, maybe?
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Okay, so we can't retrieve that. What the fuck am I missing? So this is required. Oh, and is that where the
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Right. Okay. So that's not the thing I need. What the fuck have I missed? Womp womp! Ah, yeah, so, hello, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? I hope your day has been well. What have I missed? Okay. We checked everything in there. Checked everything on here. That's the ventilation. It's really hot over here. Oh no. Make sure you stay hydrated and cool, Asuna. I send you hugs. Oh! Why have we not seen this? Oh!
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
What's it doing in here? Why the fuck did I not see this? Oh, that's annoying. Oh!
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit this place.
Oh! 23 degrees Celsius. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I send you all my love, Asuna.
Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
Interesting. Okay. Right, so now we can talk to people about that, maybe? Question mark? Yeah. They're the new C's. We can... Don't need to do anything with them. Yeah, maybe we can talk to people about that now.
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
Okay, so she's not going to say anything about it. Oh, maybe Albert possibly could know something. Let's see. Right.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, have I double checked everything in here or no? Have. Right. Oh, okay. Now let's go ask Hamish. Ah, there we go. Yes.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room, in particular?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
I think that's a lie, sir. I think it was probably moved. If I am not mistaken. Yeah, it must be to do with the fragment from the stone. From the statue, sorry. Yeah.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently.
I mean...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Right, okay. Right, the bust of Montague Dunn was situated in the Colonial Collection Room. It was recently removed and thrown into the refuse bin in the nursery. Swear, I feel like I'm still missing... Oh, sorry, Watson. I feel like I'm still missing something for the experiment. Because that's literally the only thing I have to do. Right, nothing else in here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, don't mind me. Oh, I don't know why I went in first person, but I can. Okay, another last minute check around the lab. I'm sure that I found everything in here. Yeah, that's the stuff on the table. I need to find one of these, unless... Can I... No, I can't... Oh, that's like a... Oh, is that like a microscope of sorts? Okay. Right, so we need to find another phonograph cylinder, maybe. Right. Analysis. What's the missing thing I need? Yeah, so yeah, I got the caterpillars. And... I think. And I also have the... Obviously the plants. So I just need the food. Yeah, caterpillars found. Library. Used to feed several plant species. Maybe something back at the syndicate, maybe, that I might have missed. Possibly. Oh, this is getting interesting. Okay. Yes, so I need to set up the experiment. Still don't know about these two yet. And we'll make my decision later on down the line. Okay. Maybe something back in here, maybe? Back where I first found the plants? Okay, yeah, that's what the caterpillars were. Right, yeah, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. This is where the poisonous plants were. No, not in... No, I don't think it's gonna be this. They can't take, like... Oh, we can! Oh, I thought we could actually take, like, a sample of it, maybe.
Quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is
No,
like a form of cocaine.
Yes, okay. Not quite that. Okay. That's not the thing that we need. Anything else with the statue, maybe? Oh. Oh, that was a weird, like, effect. Hang on. Ooh.
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
Okay. Oh, what's in here?
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Oh, we missed this bit. Okay. Sure. Let's unlock this. Right, connect them. There's a connection. Ooh. Up. Ooh. That connects that, so... Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, so this is the one that's connecting everything, is it? Oh god. Right, okay, so... Oh god. Put that back in there. Okay, and that one... Turn that one there. Okay, okay, I got you. Right. Then this one... Go in... Oh. Go in here. Hey, let's go. Just casually breaking and entering, as one does. Oh, this is ominous. The fuck? I'm assuming this is his lab.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Okay.
This cabinet is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
Oh.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
That's what I was missing. Okay. Right.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck? Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this place is kind of creeping me out. I'm gonna leave. That's all I needed. It's time for me to leave. Nope. 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 Time to leave. Okay, so now we can perform the experiment. Yeah, fertilizer found at the chemical laboratory in the Divine Syndicate. Okay. Right. So now we can go back to Baker Street and do the experiment. Jesus Christ. Oh, I had a feeling I'd missed something. I want my snack, actually. Ow. Okay. Right. Now we can do this.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
I mean... Okay, so... Examine.
A prickly plant.
Plant.
A carnivorous plant.
Carnivorous one.
This is a strange and unusual plant.
I'm going to assume that it's maybe this one. Because Holmes gave like a perfect description of which each of them are. But this one is just, that's unusual. Okay. Let's try put the caterpillars on here. Ooh!
How interesting.
Okay.
What a strong and effective defensive mechanism.
Jesus! I was not expecting that. What the fuck?
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
Okay. So if I put like a caterpillar on here, as like a defensive mechanism, it would like launch out various spikes. Which, ow. This is just a very like dangerous, almost like a fly trap. And this one. That one didn't react. I wonder... Okay, now let me do this now. Tiny bit of acid. That closes off.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Okay, interesting. What about you? Oh, he says no.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Okay. What about you?
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Interesting. Okay, so now they've done that. Now that it's open, the caterpillar on here. What would happen?
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
Interesting. Okay, so, Okay. So basically, maybe if we open... Oh, it's like it has to be like a certain order? Yeah, so, yeah, naturally this is probably the one that poisoned him. So it's almost gonna be like a chain reaction. Okay, I see. So... Oh, okay, I think I get it. Okay. So, maybe... If I put... you over here... Then... put you over here, maybe. So then put... Okay, so then put the alkaloid on here. Open up... plants.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Leaves, sorry. Right, yeah, so now the leaves are open. Then, if I put the caterpillar on here, it's gonna react.
Toxic gas with spores.
Oh!
Extraordinary.
That's actually really clever. What the hell?
The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Okay, right. Let's see. Let's start this one here. Right, this is our new one here. Deadly perception. Wait, was it not perception? Sorry. Deadly precision. That's the word. Jesus Christ. It was a complex process to prepare the deadly plants. The plant combination had to be placed close by the victim and triggered at a precise moment. So these two are connected? Okay. Let's see. Oh, the sect scheme. The Divine Syndicate left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to murder Montague Dunn at a later date. Okay, they were not involved. Oh, the ads are starting soon, guys. Someone stole the deadly plants before the Divine Syndicate were able to. Okay. Okay, so what can we do now? Before performing the experiment in the collection room, talk to the suspects about the day of the murder. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that, absolutely. Absolutely. Meanwhile, I'll have more of my snack. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Listen, what? Right. Okay. Is it just the people at the gardens, maybe? I'm going to assume yes. Right. Yes, before Dunn's death.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30.
Right.
He appeared quite calm.
Okay. Your activity at that morning.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Okay, fair enough. Right. Logan Albert. I'm sorry to have to bring up this date with you, but I need to.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. These Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes.
1 second, guys. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Oh god, I think, oh, I drank my drink kind of funny and my throat said no. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. If you can hear me, I'm still okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Him! Ugh! Good Lord above. Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I think my coffee nearly went down the breathing tube. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm fine. Right. Okay, hang on. Oop. I took off my necklace. One sec. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, good Lord. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Whew. Ah, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm fine. God's sake. Good Lord. Right, sorry about that, guys. We proceed.
He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Other people's activities?
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Right. Okay. So at the moment, each person's alibi seems to add up for the day of the murder. Okay. Okay, would that even show up? No, that wouldn't show up in the evidence. Okay, but so... Oop. Yeah, but so far, everything seems to be on point. Excuse me. Alright, so now I need to go talk again. Talk again to Miss White. Hello, ma'am. Yes, what, the day of the death.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
Right.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working.
Okay.
He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
Right. And what were you doing at the time of his death?
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert to Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis.
Okay.
I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
Right, that seems to add up. Okay. Oh, your records.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
320.
Thank you,
okay.
miss.
Got you. Oh, sometime later?
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Right. Before I do that, I want to go and listen to those recordings first. I would like to leave, please. This is the wrong way. I've taken the scenic route. God damn it. What is it with me and taking the scenic route? Okay. Right, go into the laboratory. Okay. So it should be... Ah, it's in here. Right. Yeah.
Here it is.
This one.
Cylinder records.
Other cylinder records. There we go. Now I can do this. Use the cylinder on here. And play the recording.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Okay. Yes, that's all the evidence that we need. Right, the cylinder recorded by Miss White appears to be quite lengthy, thereby proving that she remained in the laboratory on the day of the crime. Okay. Nice. Now, let's continue with the experiment. Wait, hang on. Meow. Oh, sorry, Watson. Excuse me. Pardon me coming through. Of course I used the scenic route. Right. Back here again with the awesome music. Right, okay. So now we can perform the experiment. Ah! Here we go, okay. Right. Okay, yes, okay. So, he inhaled inhaled like the spores, which I'm going to assume, yeah, they're right there. The deadly plants. That's where the bust was. Then he escaped the room. I'm then going to assume... Oh, is that the only thing? Let's see. Hi, Eureka! Hello, hello! How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Right. Yes, okay. So, he inhaled the spores and he tried to get out.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust.
Right.
He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool.
Right.
Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Okay. Right. Yes, I'm going to assume that the caterpillars were placed in here.
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct.
Yeah.
Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
Oh no, the caterpillars are gonna fall on him. God fucking damn it. Right. Let's see. So test out the ventilation system. So am I now going to need to go back to... Hang on. Oop. Wrong way. And you go back through here, I think. Yes, okay, now I do need to work on this. Okay, because... Oh, come on. Holmes, thank you. There we go, yes. Now I need to start on this. Switch on the power.
The power is on.
Nice. Transmission?
The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission is active.
Ah, got you. Okay, so turn off the transmission. Then start.
The engine has started.
Then turn on.
The ventilation system is working.
Right, okay, nice. Oh! Is there something here? Oh! Oh, okay, so it shows me like which direction I need to go in. Yeah, so we need to follow this. Let's, oh! Control lever.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay. I'm unable to see it through here. This is... Yeah, I think this is Miss White's office? Oh no, it's Albert's, sorry, beg your pardon. This is Albert's office.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Okay. But then... yeah, go through into the nursery. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Then... yeah, this is Martin's.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Right. Okay, okay. So now let's pull the lever.
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
Uh-oh.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Oh.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
It had to be perfectly well timed. Let's see. So, yeah, the ventilation used. The plant stimulation caused by the caterpillar fall could be performed only from Martin's workshop, workplace, the one located where it will be possible to see Montague Dunn in the collection room. Yep, these two are connected. Ooh. Hamish's opportunity. Martin had the opportunity to stimulate the deadly plants in the Colonial Collection Room. As a biologist, he would have understood the technicality of how to do this. That's true. Okay. Fission. Don't think these two are connected. Oh! Wait. Wait. Why are they connected? Hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. This is like other alibis for them, right? White's lack of experience, the knowledge Miss White acquired at the university may not be enough to guarantee the correct reaction to the deadly plants. And yeah, White's knowledge. Miss White had the biological knowledge to stimulate the deadly plants. Okay. And lastly, Albert's alibi. I still don't think it's Albert. I find it really unlikely that it's Albert, even though he didn't have the best relationship with his father. Like, he seems like such a too sweet of a person to go through something like that. I don't know. And besides, he said so himself, like he never really had an interest in like botany and stuff like that. So, but the only reason why he's deciding to basically to step up and take responsibility and possibly become a new director, that only happened after his death. So if he wanted to become the new director that badly, he would have like killed his father like ages ago, even before the exhibition, even before then. So interesting, he only did it now, if that was the case. So it seems unlikely that it's going to be Albert. Albert's lack of experience. Albert is not good, at botany. It is doubtful that he could have learned how the plants might release their deadly spores. I think that's correct. Albert had the biological knowledge to stimulate the deadly plants. Okay, I know for a fact that that's not true. He has stated several times that biology is not his strong suit, so that's... No, that is incorrect. He does lack in experience. So, before I do anything, is there anything else I can do? Oh, we're actually near the end of it now, actually. There's nothing else I need to do. So, let's make some connections. Okay. So, I can already tell that it's not Albert. Because A, like I said, he seems too much of a bean. A sensitive being to do something like that. It just seems very out of character for him. That, and he doesn't have a lot of experience in botany anyway. So highly unlikely that it's going to be Albert. So lack of experience. He had the motive to do it, but I don't think it's him. Let's see. Oh, this is the Divine Syndicate being involved. Still not sure. Who's this one here? Still everything. Right. Yeah, again, Hamish had an opportunity. But... Oh, wait, hang on. This is interesting. We don't get, like, an additional one of these for, We don't get, like, an additional, like, option for Hamish. That's interesting. Because I think out of, like... I think out of all of them, even with the Syndicate, I think he has, like, the highest motive. Like, he's, like, more likely to do it. Because, again, with his past and his connections, like, with his father, and how Dunn, when he was alive, basically took all of the claim away from Hamish's father, basically. So here's, like, the perfect moment for, like, motive and opportunity to do it. So the fact that it's not giving me an option is interesting. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Here. Okay, let's go white again. Yeah, the knowledge Miss White acquired at the university may not be enough to guarantee the correct reaction. Has biological knowledge to stimulate a deadly plant. Hang on, let me look back at the character profiles. 1 minute. Hold on. Let me look back here. Yeah, there's Albert. Let's see. Okay, a beautiful young lady who appears moderately wealthy. Nevertheless, her hands have been seen to be marked by town. There was an A. See any evidence regarding Miss White? No. There's plants. The broken. Right. No. With the Syndicate. Has the Divine Syndicate history. One of them's lying. Yeah, the seed house is Albert's second workplace. To do with Martin. They're just distributors, it's fine. Evidence that they kind of stole some of their plants. Well, not kinda, they actually did. Yeah, the caterpillars, they're the experiment. The bust, and then... Yeah, that's her proof that she was basically in the laboratory during the time of the murder, on the day of the murder. Okay, let's look at past dialogue. I'm in London. Don't attend the same class as his son. My chance to come here. A lot of admiration for him. The best for him. Anything regarding like experience in like biology and stuff like that. Like plant biology, I mean. Laboratory after he ran out. Right. I think, actually, if I recall correctly, I think we did find some, like, evidence in her, like, I guess, like, locker or wardrobe or something in the, near, like, the laboratory that she does have, like, backgrounds with, like, plant biology, I think. Let's see. Right, was there something in here? Oh yes, I remember that. She was basically having Montague basically pay for everything. Oof. Yeah, so she was, so because of like her relationship with him, she was heavily like dependent on, like, financially with him. Okay. Yeah, and again, her mother and father didn't approve of him. Heavily didn't approve of him. Yeah, and like after all that time of like not being like in contact with her family, the only time she does contact them is when she needs money, basically. Right. Oh, and Albert has technically promised her that he would find ways of an honor to accept my help. The fact that he refers to himself as her devoted servant just does not... That doesn't sound right with me. I got a really weird feeling, like a negative feeling about that. Oh, so maybe like, now that Montague is no longer here, obviously he was the one that was making sure that Margaret was financially secure, like during her studies. The point where he was basically paying for everything. Practically paying for everything. Now that he's no longer with us, she's in a bit of a conundrum financially. And the next best thing would, I guess, manipulate her son into ensuring that she's, like, still financially secure. Because, well, think about it, like, he's the next best thing. because of the family name. Oh, wait. I don't think Miss White is as sweet as she is, as she appears to be. Oh, hang on. I might be onto something. A biology student. Okay, hang on. I need to confirm something real quick. Hang on. So let me. Was it through this way? Dry topics? No, I don't need to go that. Don't need to go that way. Hang on. I need to go back to. Oops, sorry, Watson. Excuse me, Watson. Okay, hang on. Ooh, my brain. Ooh, my brain. My brain is working. Hang on. I'm thinking. Hang on, I'm thinking. Hang on, let me go back. No, that's the office door. Okay, go back to the laboratory. Oh, ads are going to be starting soon, guys. Go back to the cloakroom. Yep, this is Miss White's locker. Let me double check in here.
Miss White's locker.
Right. Let me... Yes!
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
Yes, okay. So she does have a diploma in chemistry. Right, okay. I knew I was trying to remember something. Maybe in chemistry, but not necessarily... Ooh, but not necessarily biology, though. But then again, she still got a diploma in one of the sciences. So... Okay, maybe for now, let's do lack of experience with that. Just for now and see what happens. To be honest with you, again, I think the syndicate cared more about their plants more than going through with actual murder. They don't seem to come across as the type of people who would go as far as to murder someone for the sake of plants, whether their poison is like deadly or not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think so. Yeah, they seem to care more about their plants than anything else. So, okay, let's look at this one again. They stole everything, including the deadly plants. They could have used them in order to murder... No. Oh, but then there's the point. That's actually a good point that the plants were already stolen when they arrived, right? Hang on. Let's go back to the dialogue. Jesus Christ. 1 minute. Let's go back to the dialogue. Let's see. Go. As they stole them from us. Yeah, he borrowed the plants. 3 of them. He borrowed the 3 poisonous ones for the exhibit. But he never gave them back. He went in and saved them. Quote unquote saved them. But we weren't able to find our 3 plants. Yeah, so they weren't even there. The 3 plants that were stolen. They were removed by the time they got there. So, okay. So, yeah, they stole all except the deadly plants from the expedition, from the exhibition. Again, because they stated that the 3 that were theirs weren't there, so they probably just stole everything else. I'm gonna say that. It was just partial theft. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I honestly don't think that the syndicate were involved with the murder. Again, they cared more about their plants than anything else, so I'm gonna say that. Okay. What is this? Hamash is guilty. Oh, because the other two things we selected. Okay. Martin Hamish could be the killer. He had the opportunity to steal the Divine Syndicate's plants and stimulated them for his work directly after he locked Montague Dunn inside the Colonial Collection Room. Okay. Oh. Arrest him. Okay, whoa. That's that seems too soon. That seems too soon. Wait, no, hold on. That seems way too soon. I mean, I guess everything else seems to connect. I still don't think it's the syndicate. Hang on, I wonder. Yeah, that's not right either. What? Yeah, lack of experience. Really? I mean, I guess it does make sense. But at the same time, it seems a bit too predictable. Huh. Okay. I think it's time for us to arrest him.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Contact the Strahd in order to have Hamish arrested. Okay. Fair enough. Again, seems a bit too expected, but everything makes sense. So it is what it is. Not too mad. Not too mad. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Right. The Strahd. He's in his office. Ah, now I can go into his office. Nice.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Okay. Sometime later. Oh, okay. Again, that's relatively quick. Again, like, there's still something about this that doesn't feel right. Yes, like, everything does connect. Everything does make sense. Like, he has like the most like experience dealing with like with plant biology and stuff like that, with dealing with botany. Again, Albert's not really having much of an interest in botany would not make sense. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for him coming up with that scheme. And yeah, like, Miss White does have a diploma in chemistry, but not biology in a way. What with the laughter? I'm thinking. The giggles. What this do? You summon the giggles. Hello. You summon the giggles. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sure. It just doesn't seem right. It's too obvious.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Oh.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Wait, what? What do you...
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Wait, what the what happened?
Farmhouse.
Oh, no, wrong button. What?
Holmes, my God!
Yes. We found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go
Trigger warning?
unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
I mean... What the fuck? Guys, I am so sorry about that. I had no idea. Holy shit. Good lord. Right, okay. Good god. Okay, okay. There's a letter. Oh god, it's one of these letters. Okay. Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstances, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell. Oh no. Jesus.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Oh god, okay. Right. Anything else on here? No other, like, visible signs of anything? Oh, there was something. What did I miss? Something in his pocket? Oh, yeah, that's the neck there. We checked there. Oh, God. Oh! His feet. Why do we need to check his feet?
Holmes, his left shoe is unique.
Oh!
This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Oh! What? Club foot. Worn down double heel on his left shoe reveals that Martin suffers from a club foot. And oh, is that like a That's interesting, okay. Right. So this and the confession are connected? Okay, Hamish's confession. Martin Hamish admitted to murdering and on this. Oh. Wait, how are these two connected? Hamish acted alone? What? Martin Hamish was unable to run due to... Okay, due to the clubfoot. Therefore, we should find out if he had sufficient time to lock the door and... Oh, I see. I see what they're getting at. Yes, he locked the door to the Colonial Collection Room and activates the ventilation system. Did he have an accomplice? Oh, I see. He talked to the Strad. Discussed with the Strad the possible impact of new clues on the body. Okay. Interesting. Right. Lestrade, good sir.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
Nah.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still
I
possible.
mean...
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
Quite possibly.
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
No,
I have
didn't
another
think of
idea,
that.
Inspector.
Oh.
Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
Right.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
I see. Okay.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Right. Okay.
Let us analyze the facts and statements
Oh.
so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Okay. Right, let's see here. So the first one, Martin Hamish and Montague Dunn went to meet Albert at the Seed House at 9:30. At 9:30. Okay. Right. Okay, so Albert. So this is here? Yeah, this is about with Albert. Okay. At 9. Okay. Then, around 20 minutes to 10, when Hamish and Montague Dunn, went out to the backyard. Okay, so that goes... No! No. I do not want to do that. Can I put this one back? I can, okay. Right, they, okay, so Hamish, okay, that's where Hamish went to the backyard. Okay, and that's at around 20 to 10. Okay, so that goes here. Okay. After 10 minutes, Don recommended his inspection and entered the dry house room. Right, so 10 minutes later, that's going to be at that's going to be at 10 to. Yeah, that's going to be up there, 10 to. Okay. Yep, that's making sense so far. Right, okay. Then, Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10. So, that will be... around here. Okay, that's there. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40, which is when she heard Hamish and Albert in the greenhouse. Okay, so that's gonna be there. Okay, that's gonna be there. Oh, that's actually really, really cool little mini mechanic. I love it. I love it. Okay, Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed that he was unwell. That was at 10:30. No, not that. Wait, unwell. It's at 10:30. Okay, wait. So, yeah, Albert was in the greenhouse the entire morning. Okay, Albert was in, house. He observed... Yeah, so yeah, Hamish returning to visit Miss White around 10... Right. returning to visit Miss White. So around 10 is when he saw them together. In the seat house. And wait, hang on. Oh, but wait. So there's the seed house. After talking to Miss White. Was unwell. Wait. That was 10:30. Okay, so that goes up here. Okay, that goes up there. Right. Yeah, so Martin returns after talking to Miss White. Okay. Yeah, all these are now with Hamish. Right, got you. Oh! Well, that's weird. I didn't hear the sound of the... Oh, wait, hang on. That's probably like the late response from sound alerts. Okay, my bad. That just came through. I was like, wait a minute. When did you redeem that a second time? That actually confused me. It does that every now and again. Not always the quickest with its responses, but that's okay. Okay. Albert was in the... Yeah, Albert was in the seed house the entire morning. Observed. Okay, he observed Hamish returning from... Oh, okay, so saw him returning around 10 minutes past 10, so that goes there. Oh, no, wrong button. So then he returns to the seed house. For the rest of the morning. Okay, right, let's try this. Let's try this, okay. Right, so Hamish and Montague Dunn went to meet Albert at the seed house at 9:30. Yep, makes sense. Then Mr. Dunn and Hamish go out into the backyard. Yeah, so Mr. Dunn was in the dry tropics room. Hang on. Right, let's see. Wait, let's see. Had a conversation at 10 o'clock. Yep, that was correct, in the laboratory. I was in the laboratory until 10:40. When she saw Hamish and Albert outside the greenhouse. Yep, that adds up. Okay. Oh god, excuse me, very sorry. Hamish ran into Albert as soon as he observed that... Yeah, then Montague, that Mr. Dunn was unwell, which was at around 10:30. Okay, so that's roughly around the time where he was poisoned. Turn to the seed room. Yeah, Albert was in the seed room in the entire morning. He observed Albert returning to visit Miss White at 10 minutes past 10. Yeah, then he goes, ooh, actually, wait. Yeah, return to Miss White 10 minutes past 10. Yep, that's fine. Is this right? Play the events. I don't think this... Yeah, I don't think this is right. No, okay, this doesn't seem right. Okay, so everything up to here is incorrect. Okay, so greenhouse. For the conversation with Miss White, 10. Returning to Miss White. Oh, so that would be around here, right? Wait. See, around 20 minutes. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let's see. Okay, so Martin... Yeah, so that seems to be right, and that's also right. See. It was at around 20 minutes to 10. Hamish and Mr. Dunn went to the backyard. 10 minutes after that, he recommended inspection and entered the dry topics room. And Hamish then returned to okay. Right, so would that be around here? Would that be there? Possibly? Would that be there? Yep, that's right. Okay. Everything seems right. Yep, he's dead there. Okay, now I got it right.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time.
I
Perfect,
see.
Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Oh, hang on. I knew okay. Right. Okay, let's connect everything. Right. Okay, let's see here. Right, Albert is not involved. Yeah, Martin Hamish and Albert are not accomplices. It is unlikely that Albert would have had an opportunity, and 10 minutes would have not been enough to lock the door to the collection room. Yeah, Albert had time. Albert was Martin Hamish's accomplice. 10 minutes would have been enough time for him to follow Mr. Dunn and lock the door in order that Martin might activate the ventilation system. Okay. I mean, he could have been Albert without be cutting it really, really close. I don't think it's Albert. I think it's actually Miss White. Yeah, Miss White, she had more than enough time to go and lock the door and then go back to the lab. Yeah, Miss White had 20 minutes. It would have been enough time to trap Mr. Dunn. She could have locked the door and alerted Martin Hamish to activate the ventilation system. Or Miss White is not involved. Martin Hamish and Miss White are not accomplices. It is unlikely that White would have had the opportunity, and 20 minutes would have not been enough to enough to lock the door to the collection room. I disagree. I very heavily disagree with this. 20 minutes is more than enough time. More than enough. Yeah, I think it's Miss White. Yeah, Albert was not involved. Yeah, Miss White had more than enough time. More than enough time. Yeah, there we go. Right. Margaret White was Martin Hamish's accomplice in killing Mr. Dunn. Her professional ambition and personal situation had been damaged by the breakup with Dunn. Yeah. She had all the more reason to do it as well, because, again, like I've said before, Mr. Dunn was providing her the financial support that she needed during her studies. And other, like, expenses, basically. Right, let's see. Condemn Miss White. And Miss White is a dangerous woman who's very capable of carrying out an elaborate... Oh, sorry, ads are starting soon, guys. To carry out an elaborate murder for monetary gain. Yeah, she flirted with Dunn's son, Albert, yep, then later pursued Martin Hamish to ending his life. She deserves the rope. Or absolve Miss White. Miss White is a desperate woman in debt, resigned to consorting with wealthy gentlemen. When Dunn cast her aside, she killed him in desperation. Hamish tried to save her. She deserves a second chance. Nope. Nope. Nope.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Another one bites the
we now
dust.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Another one
According
bites
to
the
the
dust.
judgment of the
And
Oratrice
another one
Mécanique
gone, and
d'Analyse
another one
Cardinale,
gone, and another one bites the
the
dust.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Another one bites the dust, and that will be you, Miss White. Thank you for summoning the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Asuna. Thank you very much. It's very much needed, because nah, I ain't absolving Miss White. She does not deserve the sympathy vote. She doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Like, just again, like, despite her not having like a background in biology, she's still been able to like display like a decent level of intelligence, because again, like, she still has her a diploma in chemistry. So she's not stupid. She's a very, very intelligent woman. And yeah, the reason why she was the accomplice was because, well, she was about to lose her financial support. And she was pissed. And she knew and also her even more is that her family wasn't even going to support her as well. Even though they did not approve of like her relationship with him anyway. So yeah, I think her family saw right through her. Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense to me. Which I'm going to assume the reason why she, or like her, like, despite the lack of contact that she's had with them since like starting her her time at London University, she assumed that because, oh, like, this is they're my family, of course they're going to help me like in financial situations like this. They would be, I know they'll help me, I know they have my back. But because of like her connections with Dunn, like, and her family's like, no, we don't approve this, and of all the times you ask for help, now is when you need money. Like, ever since you started living the life of luxury, like, you've changed as a person. And not in a good way. So, I'm sorry. He's getting condemned. I like money. Oh, for God's sake, Asuna. Cried aloud, Asuna. No. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not giving Miss White the sympathy vote. Nope. Nope. Also, I find it a little bit cliche that she's kind of like the accomplice and how it's connected with poison. Because, like, for traditional detective stories, like, especially ones that have murder cases, if it's discovered that the victim was poisoned, 9 times out of 10, the murderer is usually a woman. So it's interesting to see that they're also kind of using that kind of like trope as well. Like, depending on how they're murdered, whether it's like whether they're stabbed or whether they're poisoned, determines like the gender of the murderer in question. So with that kind of like trope, it does actually make a lot of sense. Because again, like Mr. Dunn was poisoned. Even though she was the accomplice, it still makes sense. So yeah, I'm sorry, Miss White. You're not getting a sympathy vote from me. Condemn. It's A. Confirm your moral choice? Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay. Right, take a quick drink, actually. Right. Okay, I wonder what's going to happen.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Damn.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining. The deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Okay.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her. Quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
I'm scared.
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me.
Huh?
But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right.
Okay.
You can count on me, Holmes.
Right, Holmes, what you planning, mate? I'm scared. Hello, Miss White.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Nah.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
Nah.
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide.
I mean...
It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop!
No! No, 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 no! No, no, no. I'm not having this. I'm not doing this again.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
I'm
Not
scared.
one step further.
I'm scared.
Don't try to stop me.
I'm scared.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God.
Well done, Watson.
Jesus.
She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Genuinely.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Oh my God, my heart. Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart. Oh my God. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I was so scared. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, Miss White is a dangerous woman, very capable of carrying out an elaborate murder. When she realized she was unable to make any further monetary gain from Montague Dunn, she advanced her affections to Albert, her son. She was the one who locked the door to the Colonial Collection room directly after Hamish released the caterpillars, and then pushed Martin Hamish into ending his own life, only to cover herself. Jesus Christ. She got what she deserved. Fucking hell, this is an evil woman. But most importantly, are we right? I think we found all the clues. Are we correct? Hang on. I was correct! I was correct! I was correct! I was correct! Yes! 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 I was correct! Yes! I am happy with that, and I found all the clues. Thank God! Thank God! Yes! We got it right! Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, we got it right. I accept this decision. Again, she's not getting my sympathy vote. Nope. She's not getting the sympathy vote from me. I'm accepting my decision. And start a new chapter. Is this the last chapter, maybe? Okay. Yes, personality ranking severe judge. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Wait, this must be the last case. Ooh. Okay. Right. That's actually really, really good timing. Okay. Yes, actually, I do need to wrap this up, actually. So yes, you know what? For the very first week of Halloween, that is when we will be continuing this. Okay, so I think Crimson's probably going to have to do this this last mission for me. Okay, so let me do this.
Where are you going?
Before it starts, let's go back to the main menu. Everything has been saved. And that is where I'm going to call it. Oh my god, that ending! Ah, Jesus. That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying, like Jesus Christ. Ooh. But as terrifying as it was, I do live for the drama. I do live for the drama a little bit. Fictional drama, of course. Fictional drama. Right, okay. Yes, I think I'm gonna call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Oh my god. Oh, big stretchy. Okay. Right. Yes, it seems like, the very last case is going to be next week. And then, once I've done that, then I will make preparations for my next, project. Again, as I previously stated, I'm probably going to be... I'm probably going to be starting my next long event, my long what's it called? My long series, my long stream series, probably after Halloween. I think I want to get the Halloween horror stuff out of the way first. Then I will continue. Then I will start my next series, which again I will be announcing. Actually, let me think again. Let me think. When would be a good time? Obviously during Halloween, obviously after Halloween. Right, so yes, we have from Tuesday to the 1st of October. And I will say okay, here's what I'm probably gonna do. So I'm gonna have my Halloween month starting from the 1st of October to so maybe the 25th will probably be my last stream, and then I'm gonna go and have a bit of a break, have like a week or so long break. Then maybe depending on how I feel or something, I could do a birthday stream maybe during that time. I'll have to think it over a little bit. But But yeah, that's for me to deal with a little bit later on down the line. But yeah, that seems like a good plan. Okay, right. Let me exit the game now properly. So yeah, that is pretty much going to be it for me this evening. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed. I really, 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 really do. But yeah, I will be doing a stream tomorrow. We will be continuing with Stardew Valley. It's been a hot minute since we last played some Stardew. I think we started our first official day of summer in the first year. So we're going to be continuing from there. I'm also deciding to turn Stardew Valley into a short mini-series alongside, what's it called? Alongside Spyro 2 and Paper Lily, which I need to get back into. I know it's been a while. It's been a while since we last done it. I may have to God, excuse me. I may have to redo certain sections of it, maybe. So yeah, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. But yes, I think I'm going to be having Stardew Valley as a mini series, starting at some point. I'll make sure to edit that in the about section anyway, for in the future. But in the meantime, let's see who we can go and raid. Who could we pass on the love to? Let's see. Let's see who's live. Who is currently live? Yeah, raid channels, people I'm following. Let's see. Right. Let me. Oh God. There's quite a few people we haven't said hello to in a while. Let's oh, actually, you know what? I don't think we've said hello to this person in a very, very long time. So let's go and say hello to Frosty Mancer. They are also a fellow 3D VTuber. They are currently, they're doing some Cards Against Humanity, Jesus Christ, no. They are doing, they're playing some Magic the Gathering at the moment. So, yeah, let's go and say hi to them. Let's do it. Let's go do it. Okay. Right. Let me set up some things real quick. On Okay, let me see here. Okay, so as usual, I don't think Droid is here actually. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll do my usual stuff. So socials and boop. There we go. Yes, but thank you all so much for coming down and stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. If you guys like to stay up to date on everything stream related, be sure to go check out my Twitter page, my TikTok page, and my YouTube archives, where you can catch up on any of my older streams, which are no longer on Twitch because of reasons. I also have a Discord server called the Raven's Nest. You are more than welcome to come on in and chat with your fellow batlings. Be some of the first to know when I go live, when I update the archives, and if you are a streamer, VTuber, content creator yourself, and you want to do a little self promo for when you guys go live, you can do so on there as well. Batlings supporting batlings. We love to see it around here. We really do. Also, completely optional. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. But if you would like to provide any additional, more direct support to help me improve any of my future content as I'm going along my streaming journey, I have a Ko-fi page where you can do either one-time or monthly donations. I do have an ongoing, reoccurring Ko-fi goal at present, as you guys can see on the bottom left of the screen, just down there. So you are more than welcome to contribute to that, but only if you want to. There is no pressure attached whatsoever. Excuse me. And as long as you feel comfortable with the amount in question. I have said this before, I will say this again. I am not that big of a priority. So if you need to save up for anything that's going on in your own personal lives, or for be bills and the like, I would personally recommend saving up for those moments. You may never know when those moments could just creep up out of nowhere, and you're not quite prepared for those moments to creep up on you. So yeah, it is what it is. But, however, if you do decide to donate, regardless of the amount, I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. This also applies to anything via Twitch. Now, obviously, with the recent situation, it's a bit of a problem with bits at the moment, but you can also do, this also applies to either like of additional support with subs, gifted subs, prime subs, and all that. Again, as I said, still a situation with the bits when the matter has been resolved. I'm pretty sure that people can do bits the minute that's done. So again, be patient. I'm sure they will figure something out as soon as possible. I hope anyway. And I know might be difficult. It will be difficult for some people. Again, especially those doing betathons at the moment. But for additional safety, not only for the viewers but also for content creators as well, please do try and refrain from donating any bits in the time being. So it is what it is. As I've said, I'm sure that everything will. Oh, thank you. I'm sure that everything will get sorted as soon as possible. I'm sure. But yes. Anyway, let me do this. Boop. I'm work sorry I wasn't here. Oh, don't you worry. Honestly, Droid, you do what you need to do. Not a problem whatsoever. I hope you had a good day at work. Yes, that is the raid message. Hashtag let us stray battling. You guys are more than welcome to use that when we do go raid Frosty Necromancer. They have been a part of the community for a little bit now. They haven't really popped in quite some time, which isn't an issue. They have some stuff they need to do outside of Twitch and streaming and etc. So that's not a problem. But they are absolutely lovely. They're a sweetheart, and yeah, they deserve all the love and support that comes their way. So yes, with all that said and done, my wonderful batlings, never be led astray. Be sure to spread the good word and send Frosty all the love and support in the world. And I will see all of you tomorrow as we make our grand return to the little cacao farm in Stardew Valley. Bye, batlings. I love you all. Mwah.